Hey, Stanislava, what you doing? How are you? Yeah, I'm up. I slept for like 8 minutes and then got up and I wanted Subway. So I went to Subway. Now I'm here. So I'll stream until I pass out and then we'll call it a day. Hey, Ben, what's up? Oh, I was finishing up the Fade Rifts and the Hissing Wastes. And if you're wondering, I'm not really doing this for XP. I don't really care. I'm doing this for the rune essence stuff. These are all tier 3 Fade Rifts, so they all give you the pure essence. Although, I believe you can buy that shit somewhere. Maybe it's the Trespasser DLC, I don't know. Yeah, I'll live too, probably. At least for today. Alright. What's up, Vaughn? Let's see. What's today? Today is Sunday, right? Kind of a casual day. Feels like Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. What better way to spend it? Let's see. Stanislava, it's about, what, 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock there? Ish? Something like that. Alright, let's see. We've got one up there and a bunch over here. What's the quickest way to that one? Let me go around the other side. I'm gonna go craft some gear too, I think. Some basic stuff anyway. We're gonna run and grab all these. I think we're gonna need to get around to all the dragons at some point. Really? I'm missing all the fun then. Where the hell is this thing? I wonder if I can make my armor right now. I might be able to. Might be able to. All right, where's this damn thing? So you prefer to be a mage with a bow? That takes too goddamn long. Nice. Get these over here. Okay, got that one. Don't need that one. Let's go down here. 1, 2, 3. That works. Do these real quick. How long are you gonna take? How much extra time are you gonna take? Okay, assholes. Yeah, suck on that. Assholes. Well, I can't get all three of them. Ran now, huh? Hey, Miss Gamer, what's going on? How are you? Okay. Let's go ahead and just light these up. We'll have all of these. I'll close all the ones in the Impre too, because those are all tier 3 ones. And I know there's at least 1 or 2 in the Emerald Graves. Got to get all the shards there. I'm not looking forward to the Emerald Graves or the Exalted Plains. Those shards are tedious. Those are some tedious shards together, all of them. Still got a couple to get in Storm Coast, too. Yep. Don't they have some shards in Jaws of Hakon? Didn't they have some shards there? I think to open some special little elven vault things there or something. That's what I remember anyway. actually get both of them. Gotten a pretty even mix of lightning, spirit, and frost. I haven't gotten any fire essence, which is fine. Fire, I don't usually use fire runes. Hey, Grouchy. If you has to ask, Airing, if you have to ask, if you don't know, then you don't know. No, yeah, that is a Dark Brotherhood shirt. Yes, it is. You bitch. Ornate battle axe. I need that schematic for my Reaver. Dispel the shit out of them, man. That's what you do. My mages are acting like fucking dispelling the shit out of them. Sweet. Level up to... Oh, okay. Thought I might have got one for closing a certain number of rifts. I think there's a achievement for that, too. We gotta get that pretty soon. I don't think there's really much else to do here except for come back for the dragon later. I don't think we can fuck with it now. I really don't. What do we... Well, actually, we probably could go kill the Sandy Howler, actually. But I don't have any gear for it. Okay, you got that. Start working on that, I guess. Got that. Let me see something. Oh, shit. Okay, 17. Let me see something. I can get them all. Anyway. That's a thought. Spiritry's a good one. Okay. Cool. Alright, Viv's pretty much. I'm gonna get her. Should be good by level 20. Nice. I'll see him and fight him in supplements and a Rift Mage. Okay. Alright, fuck with this dragon right now. Dragon that I think I need is the one in the Exalted Plains. That's the one I need. I need that amulet. Yeah. We got this done. We need that amulet and we need those shards there. I don't really care about anything else there. I don't think there's anything in particular that I need to do. Oh, there's a book for Vivian. I could grab that. I'm trying to remember where the Snowy Wyvern Heart is. I don't remember. Hey, Sam, what's going on? Hey, everybody who I haven't said hey to. I wonder if we can get done with this today. I want to start a warrior on Origins. You're not going to get all the shards today. Ain't no way. I think I can make this too. I'm gonna try. Oh, I already did make it. I just gotta go put it together then, huh? Sweet. Shit, where is it? Am I supposed to talk to this dude?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as Quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
The previous Quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your Quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
She got demoted. Good.
As you were.
In other words, the traitorous bitch is not in charge of our requisitions anymore. Since he was trying to be politically correct about it. Let me just go ahead and say it for you. Traitorous bitch got fired. Got shit canned where she belongs. Good. Okay, where is the last thing? I think I did everything, didn't I? How come I didn't get a trophy for that? Okay, that's the war table. It's Blackwall. So there's no achievement for fully upgrading your keep? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I would have thought there would be. There was on the PS4.
Just rumors.
Is there something in particular this guy needs?
Oh my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
What?
But I think
need wheels for the training dummies. Moving targets. Your worship.
No one knows
Apologies,
who
but
he
the
really
Quartermaster
is.
is expecting
They never
something
do.
back.
You don't
have
understand.
any requests from the associated dealings with Wenches.
Oh, these quests are still stuck there? Hmm.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding moment.
Okay, I don't know what gave you that idea.
And my admiration is not diminished.
Okay, I did you a favor, and somehow I'm supposed to be grateful that by me doing you a favor, your opinion of me wasn't lowered? Okay, I can't think of how many ways I want you to fuck off, but it just needs to be somewhere other than here.
I do not seek your approval.
You have it regardless.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Wow. What kind of psychological perversion is that? Talk about just being completely bent. Well, you did me this favor, and since you did it acceptably, I'll go ahead and not lower my opinion of you. Bitch, I give 0 fucks about what you think, about who you are, about if you exist. Hope you stop breathing. I give 0 fucks. And you're sitting here acting as if somehow... Wow. That's just... Wow. Wow. Never heard that dialogue like that from him. Nice. So what Fade Touch stuff we got now? Let's see. Garbage. Oh, that's all trash. Any good stuff in that? Oh well.
You learned a hammer.
Okay, before I do anything, we're gonna go, let me see. Works. Okay. It's cunning. It's a great bear hide. I think it's great bear hide. It's great bear hide. God damn it. Alright, well, that's where we need to go then. I'd say overall, except for 1 or 2 sets, I'm not a big fan of the armors in Inquisition. They don't necessarily look bad, but...
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know. Inquisitor?
Is all quiet in the hissing wastes?
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling. Let's see what we have.
All right.
Okay. Shit, both of them, really. Might as well just get these done. It's an electric dragon here, too. Ugh. Electric dragons.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't
Does everyone
wanna
else
dwell.
flirt with Scout Harding every chance you get, just because?
It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
Thank you, Star. If there wasn't one, they'd if there was, this is a no-win. This is just whining. I couldn't have come up with that, but since you came up with that, you shouldn't have come up with that. So yeah, it's bad. Seriously, people.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
I wonder if this opens up Watcher in the Wings. I have a feeling something here might... possible.
Word for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Ah, damn it! They went out of their way to make the environment like this, although combat only works like this. Only. If you put one little bump in the road, the combat's completely fucked, so they make the entire map like this. Now that makes no... You want to complain about something, complain about that. Hi, bitch. Well, we're not doing fire staffs. I'm tired. Every time an enemy gets terrified or panicked, they get rewarded. The game gives them double speed to run from your attack, so you can't catch them and can't hurt them and kill them, so they can come back to kill you another day. They get rewarded for getting terrified and panicked. In other words, your reward for spending a skill point in a skill is to do the enemy a favor by saving his ass in a fight. As soon as an enemy's panicked, all of a sudden they get 180% movement speed to go flying off over the horizon, where unless you're playing a ranged character, you can't catch them. I don't feel by playing well that you should be punished. So I'm not sure why they implemented that in the game, except unless they want to cater to ranged players. Doesn't work. If you're playing an archer or mage, it's great. It allows you to do more damage to enemies. I understand, but I don't think they should all of a sudden get a hamster on crack shoved up their ass and be able to run 600 miles an hour off into the sunset and shit because you hit them with a spell that you spent skill points on. I don't agree with that. I don't think that should be a thing. Yeah, let's start looking for shards. Yeah, the electricity. The electric dragons give me the most problem too. I shouldn't have to chase enemies to the other side of the map that started a fight. It says I've only done 10 requisition requests. Yeah, sorry. I've done about 40, bitch. $50 herbs. Someone said it was 10 herbs. Yeah, sorry. No, 50 and 10. That's a little bit far apart. dragon stuff. Okay, that's all the shards. Okay, that's all stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to do it. Don't worry about it then. What's up, bitch? Ah, shit. You're dead! God damn it! That was a normal one. That was a tier 1 Fade Rift with 743 level 20 enemy. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't think so.
I
don't think it goes like that.
What it was before.
Are there no shards over here in this little corner? Oh, this is the second hardest place. I have a hard time finding all the shards in this one and in the Emerald Graves the same way. Let's just circle around over here. That felt good. Spawn spam. Shit. Aru? Aru? That's your... Okay. I can do that too, asshole. Enjoy yourself, bitch. Enjoy yourself. Hope it hurt.
Looks like part of a larger set.
Climb a mountain. This one. This one. You've got to clear all the camps because there's like one shard on a little balcony next to a building full of these Venatori uber mages and 50,000 chevaliers and all that standing around guarding rotting wood for no reason. You know? Yeah, this one. Getting to the ocularums themselves is damn near impossible half the time. Climbing mountains and shit like that. Yeah, it's this one. Hissing Waste has a little bit of that too, though. In fact, Western Approach has a couple like that. They're just way the hell over there. You know, you got to go way over here and all the way down here. Do the Skyrim mountain run, where it's 10 feet away, but you got to go 6 miles down that way, then 42 miles back down that way, and then 20 miles around this and around here through 8 Fade Rifts and 93 spam spawns, just to get to the shard that you could see from down below, but you got to walk for 356 hours to get to it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Please die. Yeah, whatever direction I'm facing, Make sure when I go to activate my spell, it always turns me around 180. Because that's probably where I'm fighting, is whatever direction I'm never facing ever. I can't move around in here. You got too many goddamn pebbles that don't allow me to actually fight in the game. You know, every pebble, rock, everything that doesn't allow you to move. This Fade Rift would have been done 5 minutes ago. If it weren't for all this shit-sucking ass shit in the middle of the river. And that was a normal Fade Rift, huh? Okay. Oh, fucking goddamn way to move around in this map. Oh, damn. Artificially extending the gameplay. Holy shit, that was pathetic. So unnecessary, man. Okay, I'm kinda, I need to go make some coffee or something. Wow. That's some motherfucking garbage. What a bunch of fucking pussies. Wow, this is bad. That's really fucking bad.
You are not from Olay originally, Vivian.
Neither are you, clearly.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought, once you joined the court...
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength, my dear. Which is up to you.
I wish someone had told me that when I was younger.
All right. All right.
Veilfire.
Nice. I don't think there's any shards over here. I think this is that elven temple place. There's some revenants and arcane horrors and shit off in here. We could loot the place to piss off the elven keeper. Nearby. That's about all. Trying to remember if the elven merchant here has anything. If you're an elf, I think there's one set of armor that's special here. But that's kind of debatable. It's the keeper robe, I think, and it can only be worn by an elf. But I don't think you can put any attachments on it. It's just got some base stuff. I mean, it's a nice piece of gear, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I think there's shards over here, but we got to go find the ocularum that reveals them. I don't remember where the hell it's at. Let me see. Have we unlocked anything on the map? See, no. The ocularums aren't even showing up. I really don't know where they're at. But each ocularum has at least one shard that's literally on the other side of the map. Literally. If not several, so... I think I need some Fade Touch Ring Velvet. Hopefully we'll find a bunch of that in the Impri. Hopefully. Anybody remember where that damn thing is? That, there's a glyph here somewhere. Shit, right about there. It says these are all normal Fade Rifts. Okay, where's that rune? Remember. Nice.
It's
There it
telling
is.
how quickly even the most peaceful area can descend into chaos.
I'm about to say it's probably wolves. Assholes. Bastards. Little shits. Okay, there's the Dalish camp. Really worried about them. Maybe one day I'll do an elfy elf playthrough and I don't know. I need Fey Touch Bloodstone. There's shards over here too, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know where the ocularium is to find them.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of this.
I think actually closing all those pyre things with the arcane horrors, that'll probably get us our Fade Touched Ring Velvet quicker than anything else. Alright, let's go find our oculariums. That's what we need. One of these mountains like this, it's up on top. Somewhere. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Homeless egg. Oh, if you got Sarah with you, there's a stash here from the Friends of Red Jenny. Fade Touch Ring Velvet. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there. Nice. There's one of these things. Am I stuck in an endless spawn here? I don't remember. Why are you over there, bitch? Yeah, I think it's an endless. Looking like it. Maybe not. That's just a little, yeah, it's just a minor mini zombie apocalypse right there. Now I smell like Rick from The Walking Dead. Okay, we gotta navigate our way to wherever this arcane horror is hiding. I know he's here somewhere, right? Gotta be. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why? Why are you making my game bad on uneven terrain where I can't fight you? Fuck off. I don't care about you chasing a hollow. It shouldn't put me in combat. what you came up here for? That's what you came up here for.
I'm so glad Bastien sold his chateau here in favor of the house near the capital.
So where's the arcane horror on this one? Over there? Or is there two? Some of these have two. I think this one has two. Okay, so one's to the left, one's to the right. So it looks like. Can I get over there from here? Here we go. Yeah, give me that spawn right here. Wow. Nice. 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 Right. Well, you cheated to get down here. And you still lost. I just don't know how I'm going to get back up there. There we go. Good shit. Thank you for giving me stairs. Really? Oh, do you mean you pulled off to the side of the road to get a text? You still got attacked by a bear?
someone intended the dead to rise.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Uh-huh. Okay, I saw the horn. There it is. What? Is there 3 here? I don't think there is. Pretty sure there's not. Do I have to go do the other one first? Maybe. Oh, I think I have to get the quest first. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was passing by. That's cool. I mean, that's done anyway. I can swing back by later or something if I feel like it. Do I need to get up there? Yeah, there's something up there. Oh, this is pretty nasty. I don't know if I can do this. I'm not. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, I know there's an ocular. I'm pretty sure it's up there somewhere on that mountain thing. Yeah, because there's at least one shard down here by this pier, I think.
Would prefer to have the Templar.
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
This isn't it. Thought it was. Is it that one? Must be that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Don't be annoying. Unnecessarily annoying. Stop it. This isn't it either, is it? Guess not. One of these hills, mountain things here, holds a... I thought it was one of these. Broken ass shit. Come on, you broken ass shit. Come on, man. Really? Okay, so areas you can walk, you can't walk, and areas you can't walk there either, and then you can float around in midair, and okay. I'm not understanding the rules to moving around in this game, apparently. way the fuck over there. Alright. Surprise, asshole.
No nobles, no Inquisition.
Nice. Thank you. Well, we're all fully healthy, fully buried. And you're dead. I think we win. Looks like a win for us on that one. How did I get up there? So goddamn unnecessary. So fucking unnecessary. So motherfucking unnecessary. Shit! Here, let's figure out a way to ruin our game for no motherfucking reason. We'll just do this. Why? Why? I forgot how to get up there. So I think you run up here. One of these houses has, what's her face's book? Hold on. Right here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Well, there's really no point in doing any of this until... Let's see. Where's that first thing at? I think it's right here. Use your horse to get up to the top of the house? I always forget I have a horse. Okay, I believe there's a ocularum right up there. Don't remember how to get to it, but I'm pretty sure it's up there. In fact, I think I see it. We can climb up that way. They're just standing there chilling, hanging out. Let me get up there real quick. Nice one. I wasn't going back down and back up. I just wasn't. Y'all just do your thing down there. Y'all went and picked that fight. Have at it. Shit. I have no idea where to look on this one. What should be like right next? What's up, Crowhawk? It's just chilling. There we go.
You are too modest, Cassandra dear. To many, you're a figure of all. You should make use of that.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition, when I must.
But you don't seem to enjoy it. You really ought to have more fun, darling.
How is manipulating and bullying people supposed to be enjoyable?
I assure you, there are few pleasures comparable to restoring order with one's own hands.
think you can get up right here. I think there's like an invisible something. If I remember right. Yeah. There we go.
Looks like you need help. Dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Nice ears, bro.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
His ear game is strong.
The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course.
Or just a bad voice actor.
Experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arrows. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howen I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Okay. I'm dead. Okay. Alright, I'm dead. Okay. I'm dead again, apparently. Gotcha. How does that feel? How you like that? Oh, is that good? In your man pleaser? Liking that? That feeling lovely to you? Bitch. Okay, so you're just over here like a bitch. Alright. Anybody else? 10 more. Damn, how did I see that shit from way over there? Alright, let's just go get that now. I think it's basically in their camp, right? Spam spawn. Spam spawn. Spam spawn. Can I go now? That'd be great. Can we put our fucking weapons up?
The Dalish encampment.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, the respawn rate is atrocious too. I can't move because there's pebbles on the ground, so I can't fight. Okay, everyone's frozen now. All my fucking AI is locked up now. Great. Okay, so that's now broken too. Gotta love it. I can't move because I'm on flat ground. Okay. Yeah, this is just a broken, shitty mess. Fight's over. Fight's over. Game's broken. Again. And it's trying to save and load all at the same time, even though it's not saving or loading. And now y'all are gonna run off to the keep for no reason. What a broken piece of shit. I can't save either. Let's see. Alright. Can I save? Great. We've been playing for more than an hour, so it's time to go back to the dashboard and fix the game. Yeah. So, tell me something good. I think I just put my finger on it. This game has a bad habit of putting you in that waiting in the dentist office for an appointment you don't want to be at several times a gaming session. Like every hour, sometimes every 10, 15 minutes sometimes. Throwing you in the dentist's office to wait for shit you don't want to have to do in the first place. I'm getting that sense, that same feel. And if it doesn't come as part of the game, it comes as part of some unnecessary having to go fix some broken, unexcusably broken shit that couldn't have possibly not been patched but didn't get patched anyway. Stuff like that. I think that's what's kind of getting to me right now, is that's like, yeah. It's the only way I can describe it.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. Must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
I can't lay my own shit. I can't lay my own shit. Okay, you become annoying. Constant fetch quests? I hadn't done a fetch quest yet, so... since I'm not talking about that, not sure how you know what I'm talking about when I haven't been talking about that. Let's see. I'm talking about fetch quests. No reference whatsoever, actually. I think I'll be able to activate anything as long as these wolves are just hovering to be annoying. Oh, well, your purpose is now complete. Your purpose to annoy me is now done. Shut up. Only one arcane horror here? I guess so.
So you are 78 in line to the Navaran throne, Cassandra? That is rather far off. Even so, many enjoy the idle life afforded by the most distant of titles. You could have been provided with every luxury.
I am ill-suited to finery, Vivian. Besides, I can accomplish more as I am now.
You pursued duty and responsibility, a path that took you next to the Sunburst throne. Well played.
I try to do the Maker's work. Where I stand while doing so is unimportant.
You must admit, it does help.
All 50 of y'all couldn't have helped the 3 of us, 4 of us take the ramparts? Thanks for that.
Just establishing our presence.
Do we? Did you see how they cut through? Demons, satyrs, rebels, mages. I hate them all.
Halfway there. So now I gotta go tell the guy that people are here, because he doesn't know that people are here. I gotta tell him, hey, we got the ramparts. These ramparts that we retook the ramparts. You know, the ones that we retook them. The things that we retook in front of you that you're standing here watching having been retaken, we retook them. But I need to tell you that, right? I need to actually tell this guy that. Hey, by the way, you're standing here where you're standing here. Here is where you're standing. That's where you're standing here. That's turning in the quest.
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights. It must
I've already
be
heard all
magic.
this. Turning in the quest was for him to repeat what he said when we started this. Never mind. All right. Alrighty then. Okay. Awesome. Your surround sound turned up. Wake the neighbors up and shit. Oh my god. What the hell? What does this do? That's funny. What is this? Brrr. Totally worth having that. Totally worth having that for that right there. If nothing else, just that right there makes it totally worth it. Okay, shit. There's a shard. Way that, no, that's not shard. It's a shard here, though, right? Okay. I know where we're at. Oh, we're making pretty decent time, actually. I guess not, man. I guess not. There must be limits. There must be an end to this. I think the last ocularum is in this fortress over here. This last set of ramparts or something. Actually, I don't think this is... I think this is the guy that's been... This is the mage that's been doing all this bullshit. Bitch. It's all right. Got him. Get assassinated, bitch. Yeah, get him! I just don't feel like climbing the ladder. Cassandra's got him. Kick his ass for me. Thank you. She kicks his ass and then climbs down the ladder all nonchalant, like, okay, my work is done. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Oh, you're a ninja? Bitch. Bitch. Stealthy Chevalier is stealthy, I guess. Sucks to be you. Actually, I wasn't trying to use one of those, but it'll do. Okay, I think this is the last ocularum over here. Pretty sure. Curious as to why they didn't give the bottles any real purpose. It's a collectible. I mean, there's not what you'd have expected an achievement with it. idea where those are. Alright, then. It is what it is. I guess we'll go find them. But first... someone needs their ass kicked. I'm gonna assassinate the shit out of this dude. I don't think this is the right way. No, this is the other entrance. Let's see, hold on.
Almost every Orlesian noble keeps a winter home in the Dales. It's a mark of status.
God damn, man. You gotta make it a fucking maze? See, this is why you don't want that goddamn ability. Yeah, I gotta do something about that bullshit, man. Clean up that shit over there. Eat 70,000 dicks. 70,000 of them. Just eat them, bitch. Shut up. No one gave you permission to talk when you die. Just die. It's actually pretty weak. Totally gonna sell that though. Okay, that is nice. What'd you drop? I earned it, whatever it was. Annoying ass dude. That mage has almost as much health as a dragon. I do too, Joshua. To be honest, I do too. That's why it makes me so mad sometimes. If I didn't give a shit, I probably just wouldn't care, but... In light of the other two games, though, I would say this is third. Not much doubt to that. Sorry, they didn't have to resort to shit like this in the first or second Dragon Age. I'm just saying. Was that necessary? I mean, honestly. That's it's kind of driving me today, to be honest. Getting on my nerves a little bit. It's alright, though. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. All right, where are we at? We got shards. Okay, we gotta blow the horn. Okay. They're all around that campsite. Well, that's good. We already got that campsite too. Let's go find this horn that I have no idea where it's at. Beat his ass. Can't activate the horn until they're done. You get it? Yeah, assassin, you bitch. Oh, I can enjoy this. Where was the other rampart? Yeah. Let me get these shards real quick here. Actually, let's just go this way. Nice. Was it that one? Yeah. All we gotta do is blow the horn. We already cleared it out, I think. I don't know, if the corpses are back, I wouldn't be mad anyway. Fade touched ring velvet. Your phone is obsolete.
You made quite the impression at the Winter Palace.
When I punched the wall, perhaps.
Not the most distinguished impression, certainly, but given your discomfort, I expected worse.
I did not realize it took so little to exceed your expectations.
Come, my dear, there's no need to be touchy. You will do far better next time.
Not the most distinguished of impressions. Is there one up there? There is, isn't there? Is that it right there? Shifty birds on the shifty tree.
sign of trouble?
Oh, chill out. Get it? Chill out. I win. Well, what's cool is everything from this point forth is going to scale up with me, except some of the dragons. Let's go kick some Tevinter ass, yeah, man. Tevinter bitches. We come to teach you a lesson. Dorian greatly approves. Alright, we need to go find the entrance to the dragon lair. Lair of the dragon. Wahahaha. And it's the wolf apocalypse now. I went the wrong way. It's this way. Here it is.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
No sign of trouble.
I gotta go unlock it first. That thing's worth like $2,000, that belt. And that sigil is a bad mofo. I think it's extra attack, less heals or something. I don't know. Okay, got all those. Got that unlocked. Nothing else to do here. Oh, I guess we could go do that. But I don't think we can do that. Ah, we can't do that until we do this anyway. Okay. So, let's go unlock it. Crouchy toe. Controller in hand. Probably get enough bones off of this dragon and the one in the Exalted, or the Emerald Graves, to make some weapons.
Inquisitor.
We'll go grab a rockstar here in a minute. Sounds like a good idea.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Double. I was wondering if I could make that work. Yeah, plus 10% attack, minus 50% healing bonus. We're going to put that in our armor. It's just, there's no point doing it right now. Right now. Gotta go get a bunch of great bear hides. I'm not gonna lie, if I had the Black Emporium, I'd just go buy them. Because it would save us but a couple hours. I would. Nice.
captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Okay, does it depend on who you send to do it? That dictates what kind of schematics you get? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, go do your thing. I don't even care.
To work?
Inquisitor.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay, what's up, Toe? We got ice staffs. We got ice staffs. That's good enough. We can kill this thing with ice staffs. Or fire staffs. I don't think it really matters. All right, Leslie. See ya.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ah, bitch. Oh, no, 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 we're not doing that. All right. The dead hand. You gotta be fucking kidding. He's climbing the ladder. Okay. shit. I'm not gonna have enough time. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for some proper wine.
Skyhold Steward is a sadistic little man who is trying to kill us.
Perhaps he found a bargain he couldn't pass up on vats of vinegar.
It could be worse, darling. It could
How do
be
you
an
get into
Angus
that one?
vintage.
Egad, we'd be forced to retaliate.
Let's see. I think it's that one. No. That's not it. Let me get this side open over here. I don't remember. We gotta open this. Yeah, how do we get these torches lit? How do we get these torches lit? Shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Okay, you stay here. Took me a minute. It wasn't a glitch, just a puzzle. Just a puzzle to figure out. Infested, isn't it? Apparently. Long ass cooldown on that shit. They're gonna huddle. They're gonna huddle. Okay, that gets one of them out of the way. Punk motherfucking cheating ass fucks, man. Kidding, man. Enemy spam. Knock off the enemy spam, please. It's been going all right for a while. I really don't need an hour dose of that. Where's the snowy wyvern at? I know it's around here somewhere. Probably gonna die immediately. It's not over here. Not over here. So it's over here. Yeah, it's right over here. Should be. How'd that feel, you bitch? terror talons. These names. Live through that, bitch. God damn. Please. Shouldn't take 10 minutes to do that. We got all the shards, right? From this map. So I just really just need this dragon. Snowy Wyvern, though. I must have walked right by where I was supposed to go. Okay, well, we'll see. Got all that. She doesn't have a point. Interesting. Okay, so we're good there. There's really no point in grabbing that. That's annoying too. Okay. Start working our way down here then. done there. Nice. Good shit. Fire staffs are good enough, I guess. Well, I'm not full on health potions, and we have no gear. But we have skills. That's what we have. We have skills. This may take us a couple tries. Oh, you don't fucking follow when I... Stupid bitch. That'll work. First try. Well, what's up, Sniper? How's it going? You don't need gear for a dragon fight. You just need a solid team build. Nothing special. Just whatever I happen to pick up, really. Get rid of some of this shit while I'm at it. I just got that though. That's not a bad dagger. And special. Trash some of that. Okay, I'll be putting this on now though. Yes, sir. Got that. Let me give this to Vivian. And let me give this to Dorian. Oh, no, he's already got one. Should give Dorian cunning. I should guess Cassandra cunning. Extra 5 critical chance there. I think I will. I'm gonna go ahead and try that. She's damn near invincible as it is. I gotta get her a weapon though, because this old Crestwood shit doesn't sound. Oh, stakes. Well, shit. The Sniper's getting stakes, and what do we have? An empty cup of coffee. Great. Actually, that's a piece of shit. I'll sell it though. Bet you it's worth money. All right, what do we got dragon bone wise? That's not going to do it. $10 of them, huh? Got my amulet though. Let's go try to find this wyvern. Is that it right there? Yep, you know shit's gone to hell in a handbasket when the asparagus is withered. It's pretty much all over from there. Okay, where am I supposed to go for this thing? Anywhere in here. Bitch. That's where I'm supposed to be looking. I think it just wanders, doesn't it? Alright, so we gotta give all this shit to Vivian. Let's go back and do that. We got Exalted Plains done pretty quick. I can't complain. I had Subway earlier. I went and got a steak and cheese with avocado on it. Not toasted. I don't know what their obsession with toasting sandwiches is. There's nothing like a cold roast beef. Nothing. That's like one of the best things ever. Cold steak, cold roast beef. Hot turkey. Turkey in, like, say, Swiss or something. That's okay hot, I guess. But it's just as good cold. I don't know. Deli sandwiches, I've always preferred cold deli sandwiches. I'm not a fan of hot ones.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated.
Yes, of course.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Hey, Justin, what's going on? Avocado, yeah, man. Good stuff. I'm not really hungry again. I kind of want a Rockstar and Mountain Dew is what I want. I think I'm going to go make one of those here in a minute. Wouldn't mind a big-ass bag of Cool Ranch Doritos right now, either. I could probably live with that. Yeah, if you come without coffee, you might be in the wrong place anyway.
I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivian, I'm sorry.
She tried. It was like her last-ditch effort. Is there a way to save him? Well, we at least tried to help Vivian.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Winter's End Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
Your lost books have been found.
My dear, you are a treasure.
Me and Viv are buds now. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I wouldn't play Viv, though. She never plays you. Ever. She's always up front. Even if she knows it's something you won't like, might as well just get it out in the open. If you don't like it, you either get over it or not. But it is what it is. That's what I like about her. Dorian is a bit the same, but he doesn't come across so brass. But he's kind of, again, Cassandra. Cassandra's kind of like that too. She doesn't hide from the truth. She just kind of just does what is, but she's got a different way of approaching it. But all three of them are pretty much cut from the same cloth. They just express themselves differently, that's all. Viv's easy to dislike, and she makes it that way so that everyone will know their place. That's how she got to where she is. But she's at least honest, and you know, if she's got your back, she's got your back. That's not going to change. And if it changes, she'll tell you, okay, I'm not on your side anymore. She's going to let you know. And she doesn't really care if you like it or not. That's irrelevant. Basically, what is.
Has had no further trouble.
Pretending it's not isn't going to change anything.
It will take time for the village to recover.
I like that type of stuff. Let's go do this too. I don't like the emerald. I love the emerald graves looking at it. I just don't like messing around there. This is the one dragon I feel sorry for killing, because I think this dragon legitimately wants to be left alone. And it's the one dragon fight where, well, it's one of two dragon fights where it acts like it doesn't really want to fight. I mean, you're in its territory. It's a lot more like it's defending itself, and it's like I feel like an asshole after get it. And it's such a cool looking dragon too. But it is what it is. we got to get some great bear hides. About 60 of them. Hell, that might not even do it. I gotta come up with a number. 80? 80 of them? More than that. I need...
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
I need like
Hope
30
you've
by
got
myself.
comfortable boots on.
Yeah,
The scouts have seen a number of
I'm gonna need like
flares
100
all
of
over
them.
the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out.
All right,
at Watcher's
Justin, have a good
Ridge
one.
on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants.
Yeah, the dragon and the hissing witch won't even attack you unless you attack it first. Like, you can go around it. It'll let you in the tomb. It really doesn't give a shit about the tomb. It's just kind of there. Nesting its little ones.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a...
Okay.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Da, 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 da.
More Freeman? I might have to look into this.
Alright, let's go after our shards. No, there is not a schematic for it. Isn't that sad? Coolest dagger. One of the two coolest daggers ever. And one is based, you can only get it from a war table mission that may not show up if it doesn't feel like it. Nobody knows what the parameters are to unlock it at the war table. You can go online and it says, well, you gotta have the Chantry Garden. That's one prerequisite. And that's all they know. Other than that, there could be some other unknown parameters. It's still unknown. What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah. It's the dual blade crow daggers, which are like perfectly straight. Did I just get Fade Touch Bloodstone? What the fuck? On my first try? Really? Hold on. Okay, it's the garbage one, though. Okay. I mean, I didn't expect the game to do anything nice for me, ever. I was about to say, it couldn't have given me something I could actually use. Wow, that was close. I almost thought the game was about to really, really make me pay for something later by doing something nice for me. Whew, good thing. Just keep shitting on me like you always do. That way, at least I know what to expect. Well, that was goddamn magical how you managed to do that. I'm not even gonna chase it. Okay. I don't know where the fuck you're going! The fuck are you going? He's left the zone, so if you go over there to chase him, it'll reset the entire fucking Fade Rift. Because of shit game design. Can we just go ahead and call it for what it is? I'm back up here again. Seven out of what, 13? Nice. Oh, that makes it a little easier, doesn't it? So necessary. Yeah, let's make it easy on myself. Might as well. Yep, that's why I didn't pick it. Because it bugs out on you. That's why I didn't pick it. Let's see, how do we get up here? So necessary. This is just so necessary. Makes for great gaming. We're still not spread out like the Exalted Plains were. Can at least say that, right? Maybe we just get real lucky and find at least one of the Fade Touch Bloodstone here, though. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be happy about that. Kind of really need two of them, I think. Although I don't know if they stack. Something I was never able to determine.
It is an esteemed position, darling, that many mages would envy.
Yes, being paraded about like an exotic peacock is better than running frantically from Templars.
Better an exotic peacock than one Tevinter rat amongst many.
Oh, a dig at my homeland. This should be fun.
Oh, a dig at my homeland. Oh, okay. Taking the game to the next level. Oh. Don't think I need Pyrophyte for anything, though. Plenty of it here. Got all those, whatever that's for. You gotta be motherfucking kidding. 123,000 hit points. With immunity to everything. What the fuck he was doing here. I've never seen one here before. But if they want to give me 10 hides apiece, I'll kill those motherfuckers all day long. Yep. Bitch!
One piece of trash taken care of.
So Leliana is a candidate for Divine. It's hardly surprising. She plays a pretty game.
She is also an intelligent woman with strong convictions.
Important qualities for whomever takes the Sunburst throne. The Divine stands apart. She must command respect and attention, or she will accomplish nothing. Which means we have two fine candidates. Wouldn't you agree?
The decision rests in the hands of the Grand Clerics.
Such modesty.
The Chantry needs to change, and I would see it done, but if I am chosen, then I pray it is the Maker's will and not ambition that guides me there.
All right. Nice speech, Cassandra. Nice speech. Everyone's rolling their eyes. Uh-huh. Bitch. Oh, you're dead. And pyrophyte everywhere here. Need bloodstone, man. Got a free profits, Laurel. You don't find those in bags very often, do you? Hey, Jared, what's going on? Oh, that's good. We love it too. Why? Just listen to me. As I shower this games with this game right here with all these compliments. Just die, dude. I got a shit ton of those, man. Oh, there's loot. Let's go stand on it. Music here is amazing. Now this is where I'm not gonna sit here and start a comparison thing, but honestly, on the PS4, this right here, it has depth and vibrance. Like that shit, it's nice, the greens, and it's all pretty and everything, and kind of last gen looking, but on the PS4, this shit's pretty remarkable. I think it's because the PS4 had the capacity to, it had a lot more shaders. It had a lot more, it can make things more detailed and more vibrant. But it definitely flexes its muscles in the Emerald Graves. The PS4 shows its shit. It really does. There's a difference, a noticeable difference. And like, I mean, I'm not even sitting there looking at them next to each other. I can just say from memory that this is lacking a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's still beautifully designed area. I mean, no two ways about it. Just the way the area looks, period, with all the random trees and everything. I mean, it's beautiful, but this shit it's vibrant and just natural looking. Everything from the water, you name it. The water, the sunlight through the trees and all that. And I don't think the Xbox One can handle it. I really don't. Oh, that felt even better. Okay. Camera rape. Aha! Bitch. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing this on the, what is it, the Scorpio or whatever? The newer Xbox, the one that's actually, it's actually the Xbox One, not the Xbox 360.1, but the actual Xbox One. What they could have given us the first time, but in order to sell us the same console twice, they gave you the Xbox 360 and a half, then they gave you the Xbox One S. Yeah. Let him do his stomp one more time. I got an idea. Might be able to do this. He needs to stomp once more. Alright. Got about half of them. Keep giving me 10 at a time. We could almost be friends. Yeah, I wish I had waited. About the time I bought my Xbox One, they had the Xbox One with the 1 terabyte. And, you know, all the extra storage. For, I don't know, it was like an extra $100 though, and I'm like, I don't store that shit. I don't store videos and movies. I store the games that I'm playing. And these are streaming devices for me, basically. So I only need what I need for the games, is what I'm thinking, right? And then they show the Scorpio, and it has the 4K DVD, 4K video capability. Don't know about games. They'll probably upgrade it to where it can do games like that too or something. But it was supposed to have the same hardware that the PS4 had, basically. In fact, it was capable of more teraflops or something. A little bit extra. A little bit extra juice. And I'm like, okay. I was happy with the PS4. Downside to the PS4 is that, well, I don't know, games like Elder Scrolls Remastered and stuff, you had mods that you could get for the Xbox that you couldn't get for the PS4, and that made a huge difference for that game. But are you going to buy a console for one game that's already 5 years old? You know, that's... I'm really worried about that. And I'm happy with the way the Xbox One handles Skyrim as it is. Honestly, it looks good. It looks good. It can at least handle the mods. You know, you're not so limited. I mean, it's fine. Good enough for me. I'm not really a graphics whore when it comes to that. I do like decent graphics, but it doesn't have to be all that. But, yeah, it was like, once I had already bought this, then I looked at the Scorpio, and now you can get the Scorpio for the same price that I paid for this, of course, right? you know, I don't know. If I ever need to upgrade it by that point, you know, I don't just have $300-400 just go throwing around every five. I mean, seriously? It's a little ridiculous. But if I ever just need to go upgrade, I guess I will. Someday, maybe. Yeah, backwards compatibility is nice.
About you and Duke Bastian.
That is nice.
There's no need to tiptoe, darling.
You were together a long time?
We were, yes. And I will cherish the years we had.
Are you?
More questions? My, aren't we curious today? Seeking guidance in matters of the heart?
I only wish to express my sympathy, Vivian.
It will be fine, dear.
I don't know if we can get done tonight or not. Maybe. Two is not going to do it. That is not going to get us there. No, sir. Nice. Where's the other ocularum here? I really don't remember. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well. Back to the Great Bears. I guess I really don't need to go do the haunted house. It's great for a reaver because it's 10 points of cunning. Free 10 points of cunning. Or 5 points of cunning. 5 or 10, doesn't matter. Free cunning for finishing it when you use the fade box. That's a lot of spawns. So you get these two. There's really no point in doing this haunted house. I don't need the cunning. Divinity? I've got Divinity too. One of my favorites. Love that game. I've already done that twice, Ellen. Not that we can't do it again, but actually I'm working on a playthrough of that right now, so I wouldn't, yeah, that I couldn't do that anyway. Need to get back to that sometime. Take your fucking time. Scream on that, hoe! Shut up! Get wrecked, bitch. Haha. What a fucking waste. Wow. What a waste. That was a waste. A bad one at that. The only one essence that's... yeah.
Are you saying you wouldn't rather live in a land where mages aren't herded into cages like dogs?
Which land is that? The one where mages are feared and despised as tyrants?
I'm the first to admit magisters aren't perfect, but they've also done great things. They're allowed to.
Monstrous things as well. Or you wouldn't be here, would you?
Locking people into cages isn't the answer.
Naturally. First we execute those who will not submit, then we deal with the rest.
Not today. Is Cassandra broken? She's broken. That's the game's fault. That's the game being a piece of shit. Its fault. Just wouldn't do that, man. Oh well. Magically killed me to keep me from pulling my combo off so you could artificially extend this goddamn combat. Fuck off. Right, and my backstab went 180 degrees opposite direction, so I couldn't get stealth and pull that off. Interesting. Huh, it's just not gonna work for me so that I can't pull this off just so we can artificially extend this battle. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Deactivating my shit and giving me phantom death so I can't pull off combos so that you can make the fight last longer. Whatever. I don't see the reason behind that, but okay. Yeah. Just move me wherever you want me to be. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Frashfine nettle ready. You gotta be fucking kidding. Two and four sucks. We need a bunch of these. Sorry, I know this is taking forever, but I'm not going to go download the garbage-ass Black Emporium just for some great bear hides. Dorian and Vivian are behind on the leveling for some reason. Seems like. Or else they're ahead. One or the other. Water looks pretty realistic right here.
Tell me, Cassandra.
Ooh, that's hard, man. 3 at a time?
My uncle did, waves of them, until I broke one's arm. Then there were fewer.
I must admit I never tried that.
It was an accident. Well, mostly an accident.
Two worlds? Well, the first two worlds was an atrocity. Two Worlds 2 wasn't that bad of a game. It had some pretty cool aspects to it. The first two worlds, though, they made it out to be inspired by Oblivion. It was one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life. Period. Like, it wasn't even really a game. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but yeah. You couldn't pay me to keep it in my house, I know that. Not only would I not buy the game, you couldn't pay me to have it. Two Worlds 2, though, wasn't too bad. That was actually a pretty good game. Yeah, sucked is sucked is being very, 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 very kind. In fact, just saying it sucked means you're being kind and blind. Yeah, it goes a little farther than just sucked. Yeah, it's bad on top of bad on top of bad. What is this down here anyway? Sensitive, what's going on? Just hunting great bears right now. Unceremoniously get face planted. Go get the rest of the shards, campsites. Kill the dragon that's here.
If I recall, owls represent the elven goddess Andromeda. Oh wait, was it Dirthman?
Many more hours of stream? I don't have a set time or schedule. I don't have a bedtime, in other words. Yeah, eventually the bears kind of thin out a little bit. I was hoping to get about 100 pelts and then be done with it, but giving me 3 and 5 and 2 and 6 at a time, that's not going to do it. Big ass bear. Pizza sounds good. That does sound good. slay 10 great bears. Woohoo! Yay! Yippee! Achievement hype. Woo!
I'm curious, Cassandra. Why were you not at the conclave?
Liliana and I were delayed returning from Kirkwood.
A rather fortunate delay, it turns out.
I'm not so certain. If we had only...
You must not blame yourself, dear. You have done all you could, and more.
Thank you. But I suspect I will be telling myself that for years to come.
Yeah, I'm guessing I got about 50 hides now. Need more than that. So I gotta have, let's see. It's mainly critical chance on weapons. That's what I'm going for. I think Snowfloor Skin gives the same amount of dex. That's a waste. Yeah, I've got to have bear hides for Cassandra's weapon handle, her weapon, both of my weapons. Staffs, staff handles, staff blades. Seems like the staffs required like 10 or 11 hides just for the staff or something. It's ridiculous. But if you want to give your mages a lot of damage dealing ability, some of it I can get from lurker scales. Critical damage. Leather offense slots is for lurker scales, but leather utility Okay, leather offense slots for my daggers would be lurker scales, because that's critical damage. But leather offense slots for my companions, weapons, and staffs and stuff would be great bear hides, because it's critical chance. They need to get their chance up before they get their damage up. Now, once we get to damage, ideally with the staffs, you have cloth slots, which you can use dragon webbing for more critical damage than you get from lurker scales, but you got to have the cloth offense slots for that. Anyway, playing a Reaver, got to have more bear hides than this, because I have to set my Reaver up the same way I set my mages and Cassandra up, or Varric, or whoever I'm running with. Varric takes like 23 fucking bear hides for his one part of his crossbow. Right? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Honestly, I'm probably not going to do all the DLC on this one. I'll probably save like the Descent and Trespasser and stuff for another character. And so, I know you can go to the Descent, and I know you can buy some stuff from the merchant down there in the Deep Roads. I think he has like 50 dragon bones, 50 of each of everything, I think. I know it's unlimited in Trespasser. You can get everything. You can get pure rune essences. You can get all the scales and bones and hides and you name it. You can get everything. Dragon webbing, unlimited. But, you know, basically they have a Black Emporium there, basically. In fact, I think you can get schematics and shit there too, if I'm not mistaken. Plus a bunch of new stuff. Main thing is, you have the superior belt of urgency, which you can find in Trespasser. And that's when it's really on, because you can raise your Reaver's attack speed by like 40%, 30, 40, 50%. Attack speed, movement speed. Then it gets fun. I mean, hell, the enhanced belt of urgency is fun. But the superior one? But you can only get it in Trespasser, so you can't even have that in the regular game. You actually have to go there to get it, so... Alright, let's get one more bear and then go look for the rest of these shards. And this dragon. I'm trying to remember what this dragon drops. Looks like he drops something good. Something. A ring, maybe? A ring. These respawn pretty quick, don't they? Nobody else can climb that rock. How come you can? Bitch. This clunky ass goddamn environment they designed where the combat doesn't work. Why would you do that? Why would you put combat where it doesn't work? You gotta fight a bear that's doing this. What the fuck is that, man? Why? Just why? Fair question, I think. Okay, where are we going to get to the dragon? I think it's to the left, over there somewhere. Might even find one more bear on the way back. I think I can at least make my armor. I think I know what I want to do. I'm kind of at a cross between bonus damage and extra stamina. Having a little stamina buff never hurt, but I don't know that I have the item I need for that. I think it's a Fade Touch Great Bear Hide. I think that gives you like 30 extra stamina or 50 or something. It's nice. Oh, there's another bear. Oh, we'll go kick its ass too.
Rather amusing, Dorian.
Your outfit's entertaining, I'll give you that.
The way you sneer at Southerners, pretending to be a shark from a land of sharks. But you are not a shark, and never will be, darling. They knew it, just as you do.
I could have pretended. Wore fancy clothes, convinced everyone I'm something I'm not. Then I could take a position at court, whore myself out, and desperately hope no one realizes what a fraud I am.
Ooh.
Snapping for a fish without teeth.
You should put on a show. Charge for admission.
My dear Inquisitor, whatever is the issue? We're having a perfectly civil conversation.
it's true. I've heard worse from our gardener back home.
What, still start to like each other now? Well, I'm actually kind of looking for them, though, Star.
I can't believe that tower yet stands.
Okay, did I actually go all the way over there? And oh man, I made it like right to the edge, didn't I? Here, you know what? I'm gonna go get these. One of these camps, I think, has one of the other astrariums by it. And something else. So, the ocularium for the shards, maybe? I was right next to it, too. Alright, let's see. Not sure where the other ocularium is, though. Okay, why don't I do this? I'll do the dragon last. these assholes. I don't care about these assholes here. Do I kind of got to go along this path anyway? Do we want to clear this shit out? I don't really care about this. This is kind of pointless. It's story stuff. I already know the story for this area. You have this ex-noble who decides to help the people rather than... Gonna pay for that instant death. Yeah, I can do that too, bitch. Nice. Dead. I don't know what that was. They just came flooding out of there, didn't they? Like they needed a new man in their life. Scream, bitch. Ah! Ah! How many more of these little girls do we have in here?
We look around.
Ah! Freeze him one more time. Freeze him one more time, please.
Who was this again?
Ah! That's fine. I really hadn't planned on doing all that. I need to go straight east. Aha! Gotcha, you little bitch.
About your friend.
Bastian was not my friend, darling, and I'll forego your bland and ill-informed observations.
I only meant to say I'm very sorry for your loss.
Okay, which one's closer? Shit. Wait, I'm gonna go grab something. Matches. Fucking wonderful. Oh, yes. Okay. Forgot there's a rune pattern here, too.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen.
What's up, Bingle?
Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition. You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. Even with the war over, some are afraid to leave. Where will they go?
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
So you can fast travel here now.
I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
I don't even know what she has. Let's see what she has. Cunning, huh? Got a little bit of money again. Okay, one of these is real close by.
Make her be with you. At least the war's over. Sister Costeau is dead.
Slapped it. Oh, fucking wolf apocalypse again. They're chasing nugs in every direction until we turn our backs, and then all of a sudden they're... Stop with the slow-mo fucking annoying bullshit. Fucking kidding. A pebble? I'm through with that. I'm done with it. I don't think I can make it. Oh, good one. This is a good one. Okay, let's try it from up here, just real quick. I don't think this is going to work either. How'd I do this one before? This is a good one. Nice. That's a pretty good one right there. Oblivion? My favorite games ever. Every once in a while, you gotta go back and play it just for the feels, man. For the nostalgia, right?
Your earlier judgment of the Seekers was unfair, Dorian.
Oh? Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say if one judged Tevinter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality. The Seekers failed, without question, but the situation was complex.
I hadn't planned on doing all this shit. I really hadn't planned on doing all... I don't really care about the villa here and blah, blah, blah. I think this dude becomes an agent for the Inquisition, and that's all great and everything, but, right now, what I want to do is, get my achievement stuff out of the way. I don't know if I have to. You know what? Who cares? Just go kill these assholes real quick, I guess. I think Grouchy went back to sleep. That would be my guess. These damage numbers are trash. They're about a third of what they could be right now. Maybe even less than a third, honestly.
Get ready!
All those should be popping up 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna outright kill this guy right here. I'm gonna outright kill him.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Nice. hard in Hightown. Gotta be, right? Okay, I really don't know how to get there. I need to get over the fuck over here, man. You know what? I'm through with this. I do not feel like circling this villa 13 times trying to... Okay, just go west from here, right? Good. Simple. What I think it is? It is. No, it's not. Bloodstone would be great. Aww. Bloop. Wonder what we unlocked here. Guess we could go get it. We earned it, right? Okay, let's go kick this big bear's ass too. That's the fight with the bear. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck, man. Infested with these things. Rifts. It's a lot of rifts. A lot of rifts. I think there was like one right there, wasn't there, or some shit earlier? You worried about me, bitch? Nasty ass piece of shit. Oh, get shit on. Aha! That was a tier 3. Cool. Notice how Solus's little magic item that he gave to Corypheus looks like a cue ball. His little elven artifacts look like a cue ball, and his head looks like a cue ball. Y'all noticing a pattern there? It all points to cue ball, yep. Or the egg. I personally feel there should be a guaranteed fade-touched item near one of these things. Never mind. Okay, where are the other shards? There's more shards here. Six more somewhere. Oh shit! There's another ocularum somewhere. I don't know where. Not really familiar with this area. Maybe near one of these rifts. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Yeah, fly through the... Oh, man, you bitch.
You've done a fine job thus far, Seeker, but you could stand to be slightly more amiable.
Were you not suggesting earlier I should be more intimidating?
Of course, darling. One must never be too charming or people lose respect. Too intimidating, however, and you'll never be invited to anything. Then you may as well be dead in a ditch.
If I am never invited to another Orlesian salon, I will consider that a success.
The game is played to the death, my dear. Like it or not, you are part of it.
I don't remember. Damn it. Maybe over there. Nah. No shards over there either. Pretty sure. I don't think so. I don't know. Where the rest of this... Where the ocularum, man? I don't want to look for it all day. And since none of you guys know, let me go find it myself. thought it was by a camp, but I wasn't sure.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Why are you here? Bitch. Care about your orders that you showed me 37 times. I don't care. Sucks to be you. Literally walking right. Oh, wow, that's an awkward spot. Okay, he takes 9 steps for every 1 step. So he's doing like this. Because I'm going this way, therefore he's going to go that way. His zone stopped here, but he's going to go 3 zones away to make sure I can't. I don't. Why is the game just trolls you like this? It's fucking stupid. He's walking 1/8 my speed, moving 8 times faster than I am. So the animations are bad. The trolling is bad. Fuck you, game. Okay. Being a dick just for the sake of being a dick. Makes no motherfucking sense. You're gonna walk into my camp now. Okay, you're gonna go where you can't go, specifically just to get away from me, knowing intuitively that I might want to... Now your threat's broken. Now your threat's broken randomly. Randomly your threat's broken just to be a dick. Probably because you're out of your fucking zone. You actually don't even exist here because you can't be here, but you're here anyway. Maybe that has something to do with it. This is the bear fight. Fucking garbage, man. I'm really supposed to respect that. I'm supposed to say, "Oh, this is great design for a video game." No. No. That's your animation. Fucking joke, man.
Little bird tells me you might be up for the sunburst throne, Cassandra.
I suppose you'd prefer to see a man in the position.
You'd certainly be a first step towards that.
That will be less amusing should it actually come to pass.
You'd be mad to consider it. Can you imagine the target it would place on you?
I don't want to think about that right now.
quickest way?
Our friends are alive. I know that.
What'd she say? Stop it! Stop it! Punching her in the face. Stop it! Oh man. Alright. How do I get there? Fucking pathetic. Never mind. Okay. Go do that too. All right. Got the astrariums. That was the main thing. Astrariums and the shards. So. Now. Pyrophyte. A bloodstone. Wedding ring? She got ate by a spider? I guess. Alright. Like, really? You just randomly there looking at the waterfall, I guess? Say, Timmy, feeling kind of demony today. Let's go check out that waterfall. Oh, great idea, Jeffy. Shit ton of these right here. What's this? The fuck is this? Oh man, I'm giving zero fucks about that. What about fan fiction? And another rift. Imagine that. Guarding the shit out of those logging stands, aren't they? Okay, I need to be way over there. I don't know if you can get there from here. We'll try. We're basically going behind all the giants, right? What's up, Zach? Okay, well, if you want to, it's fine.
Cassandra, you do know they still tell
Oh,
tales
that's
of the dragon attack on Val Royeaux.
I'm aware. I'm also aware they grow larger with each retelling.
Many yet live who saw it with their own eyes.
From what I've heard from so-called witnesses, I have to wonder.
Apparently you can't go that way.
You are too modest, dear. You could have parlayed that victory into more than a position at the Divine's right hand.
If I was someone else, perhaps. I simply did what I needed to do.
Fucking giants with their collection of rocks to throw at you. Little assholes. shit. Leading that nug life over here. Bum, 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 bum. Get all Lord Legion. This is how I could have pictured, you remember the Awakening DLC where you go around the area around Corypheus and shit? This is how it could have looked. Nice. Trying to picture where we're at. Well, we're in Orlais. I know that. See if I can use any of this shit. Right? That's a good enough reason to travel with anybody, just because I thought they were cool. Exactly. Give me that. Okay, done here. God damn it. Let me go as south as I can. Shit. Giants over there throwing rocks at somebody. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice cheating, bitch. Aha! Bitch. Oh, I see. This is a nasty one. Surprise, bitch. That was a nasty one. Fear demon and a couple witches.
You must have crossed paths with Lady Morrigan in the court, yes?
There is no need to use that title, my dear. She is an ill-bred apostate, nothing more.
Odd. I'd have thought you'd easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition.
Sounds like someone's jealous their position at the Empress's side was usurped.
Darling, if I was upset by every sycophant who claimed a portion of Celine's attention, I'd have no time to eat or sleep.
All right. Now we can go. You know what? I think all we need is the Boogie Butt. Vivian's Boogie Butt.
So mortals try to find the mate.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this, disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell
Please
me you're going
don't.
to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for
Swag.
a sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I don't tell. Sorry.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
You got to make friends with at least 3 people. I can't think of any better people than Cassandra, Dorian, Varric, Vivian.
Will you
not
It's time for a
consider it
cutscene.
ready, Cassandra. The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Busybody ass Mother Giselle. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Talk to her, your worship.
Get your bitch ass out of here, Mother Giselle.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
It is disheartening that a believer would say that. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
That's not what I meant to say. God damn it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain.
I've got a minute if you need something.
You want to talk about me?
The Seeker had...
The perfect space for knocking sense
Have to
into
make
each
sure
other.
it's cleared
And
after.
training.
Will you not consider it
So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even us. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only
But I don't
accept
get
so much change.
Is,
Liliana
okay, if you
cast
think you
all
can
aside
change
and
something
tried
for the
over
better,
us.
sure, go ahead and do that.
would be
But
chaos
thinking
by
by changing something for the better, it's going to get better? All it takes is for you to pass away, or somebody to stab you in the back and remove you, or somebody else to step in your place and fuck it all up again. In other words, if something's reliant on the consistency of man to keep it going, it's going to fail. Because you might be perfect, but the next motherfucker down the line, guess what he's going to do? Fuck it all up. It's inevitable. It will happen. And when people's interests get involved, it doesn't matter whether you have a legal system, a political system, an economic system, a social system, an educational system, a religious system that's absolutely spotless, perfect, pure, and works like a smooth-oiled machine. All it takes is one person to get in there with their own agenda, something devious, something selfish, something criminal, to make that shit fuck up. Just one person. Odds are half your people are going to be corrupt to some extent, some completely fucked up, some not so much. But the bottom line is, if something is reliant upon people to run it, it's going to fail. Remember, if you put something in the hands of people, you put something in the hands of people who intentionally, knowingly poison their own drinking water. They're fucking stupid. People are stupid. In general. Well, dude, you talk about yourself too. I know. Exactly.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can.
Look at every government in history. Look at everything in history.
The clerics speak
Everything, with no exceptions.
For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
You can't find an exception. You won't. Nothing man-made and run by men has not failed. Nothing. Nothing.
Your worship.
Oh, well, they failed because of this and because of... Reasons are irrelevant. Reasons just validate exactly what I just said. There's always reasons. There are always things. Bottom line is, if it's run by people, it will fail. Guaranteed. So you can come up with the perfect system if you want. You cannot man that perfect system with people capable of keeping it running perfectly. That you can't do. Ever. Because you can't change other people. I mean, when rotten people are going to be rotten. And laws that keep them from being rotten, they'll change those laws. They'll skirt them, or they'll find lawyers to make the guilty innocent and the innocent guilty. Am I wrong? That's a fact. You won't find anything to disprove that in history. Funny thing is 100.1% of history validates exactly what I'm saying. But that's not positive. That doesn't line up with my unicorn that I'm riding over this rainbow with pink kittens farting purple pixie dust. Well, maybe it doesn't. Probably because it's the truth. It's not pleasant. That's not something I want to hear. No? It's no case against anything. I'm stating a simple observation. There's no agenda. There's no platform. There's no anything. Simply talking about something doesn't give me an agenda or any of that. No, I'm just stating a simple observation. Does it apply to everything? Yes. Is it a case against that? It's a case against every ism. Every fucking ism that there is. Yeah, okay, fine. It's a case against all isms.
I had no
Just
idea
name
that
something,
you
put
were
ism on the end of it, and it's a case against that.
You might have
I
told
win.
me before I embarrassed myself.
Do I need any of this other stuff? I don't need any of that. I'm not worried about that shit. I might start working on those if I run out of everything else. Let's go ahead and get my focus, I guess. Watcher in the wings, man. It just never popped up, did it? Weird. Unless it's hiding here somewhere.
Have you heard anything?
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Well, we'll just do stuff.
To work?
Inquisitor.
So go to the Impree now. Might as well. Actually, no, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go up here real quick. I'm gonna go to back. We gotta go to... Guess this one? Doesn't really matter. That's fine.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
They've got a trial for half XP. If you don't want to over level. I mean, there's a level cap anyway, so you're going to hit that pretty much regardless. You can even hit the level cap with half XP if you do everything. Speaking of leveling. Vivian and Dory are so badass now. They're just badasses. Cock-sucking ass. Fucking! Wolves. Spam goddamn... Fucking... Would like to have had that. Oh well. Never mind. Should have saved that. Fucking wolves are annoying, man. They just spam and they just come out of nowhere and you can't get rid of them. But the sky looks good out here. There's no easy way to do this, is there? Yeah, there is. Sure. And a horde of bandits over here. 2 hordes of bandits. Hordes of unavoidable bandits. Hordes of bandits blocking the open field, guarding those blades of grass with their lives. You gotta be fucking kidding. Don't feel like wasting the next 20 minutes and 18 health potions fighting off this dickhole with the shield that goes Aru as his war cry. You like it when you're overpowered and you just killed the underlevel with one explosion. Well, okay. Well, it's nice to know that someone's looking and seeing things the exact opposite direction and liking the exact opposite things that I like. I think we need that in life. We need people to have completely conflicting opposite views on things. You need that. Because when it gets to that point in the game, time to start over.
He sees us.
Are you done? I mean, I knew you were there. Swing your tail for a big dick, bitch. That's right, bitch. Bitch. Hate that dragon. Nice. Yeah, but it's an accomplishment when you can plow through enemies that are your level. Because you have a good build. That's an accomplishment. To level up to 20 and go back and fight level 2 enemies is like a guy strapping on a big gold and pink wrestling belt with tights on and walking into a nursery and manhandling little boys and slamming them down on the ground and saying, yeah, I'm a big man. I'm tough. That's exactly what that's like. Walking in at level 20 and literally getting some sense of gratification from stomping level 2 enemies. Now, if you're in a game where you go back to an area and you just slap the shit out of somebody who used to gave you the blues, I get it. But going around playing like that, that's not accomplishment. A man walking in and stomping on infants' heads and saying, "Yeah, see how tough I am." I don't see how that's admirable in any way, shape, or form. Now, you go in at level 20, for example, with level 20 enemies and stomp the shit out of them. Good deal, because you got a good solid build. You should be able to do that anyway. Shouldn't have to go pick on level 2 enemies because you've out-leveled them, because you've gone and grinded a bunch of tier 4 materials over here and a bunch of stuff over there, and gone into a level 3 area avoiding fights so you can get tier 3 and tier 3 materials one at a time because you're under-leveled, so you can go to the Black Emporium and buy your tier 3 schematic so you can have a level 20 dagger at level 5 and go and fight with it. Really? Really? Fucking really? Yeah, that's... I don't get it. I don't get it. What the hell kind of statue is that? I'm guessing Tevinter. Because of the, come sit on me face spike that they put on all their statues. It's a Reaver shield. Kinda. Kinda. you guys, man. Oh, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do here. I don't think so. I'm just running around killing all the... Let's see, we got Exalted playing. Let's see. We got the Storm Coast. I can't get to that yet. I guess I probably could. I think that's like level 23. That dragon's a bitch. That is an aggressive-ass dragon. It does what this dragon does, like, twice as often. I just play a mage the whole time. Because you have to just dispel the shit out of your whole party constantly. But we'll get some gear so we can kill it real fast and just be done with it. I guess we just go to the... Oh, we still got the dragon in the hissing wastes too. Okay, let's go kill that thing. That starts at level 20, I think, or 19. Let's see, it's the Sand Crags camp. Yeah. Kill this dragon, I can go make some gear. I should have enough to make a set of daggers. But I don't have the bloodstone for it. That's why I haven't been making my equipment. I'm going to finally make my in-game equipment at level, like, 22, and the game's over. Oh, well. I really ought to go get the Bloodstone is what I ought to do. I mean, I don't need it. I don't need it. Honestly, if we're just going to finish the game, I really don't need it.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Trying to think of what to put in all my gear. Got great bear hides. I don't really need those so much for myself as my followers. I got lurker scales. I'm probably good. All I need dragon scales for is my stuff. Mage outfits, I don't need dragon webbing for their gear. Picked the wrong camp. Am I going to play Trespasser with this character? Probably not. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. See, what does this make? I think there's 10 dragons total, isn't there? I know the achievement is for 10. Let's see, you got the Storm Coast, which I haven't done yet. You got Crestwood, Hinterlands, Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, 3 in the Impri, Sandy Howler, must
Shall
be
we have a
missing
look
one.
around?
Yeah, I'm probably just missing one.
What is that? It sounds like a dragon. There must be a nest nearby.
There's our dragon.
Bitch got full guard. God damn it, she's almost dead.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Stamina amulet. Forgot about that. Yeah, 20 scales, 15. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's plenty. Yeah, we can finish the story with this character, but this was more of an achievement run. This is why I'm getting all my like all my shards and shit like that. That's why I'm going and grabbing all of them, because I want to get all the ones, and then I don't have to ever bother with it again. Like, usually I get enough shards to open up like certain doors to get certain rings. Like an extra ring of Winter's Grasp out of the second cold room. I think it's the second or the third cold room gives you a ring of Winter's Grasp. That's great for my mages, because that's the one spell that's their bread and butter right there. Besides Barrier, Winter's Grasp. That's it. It's about all they use. And so, you know, stuff like that. But I don't go for all the shards every character. I don't care, you know. Now, sometimes I'll go open a third room if I need pure essence. Like, say I need like 9 spirit essence to make a rune for one of my mage's staffs, and I've only got 7 or 8, then I can go grab 1 or 2, you know, out of the last room on the spirit room, or a couple frost essence if I'm like 1 short. I'll go get enough shards to go open up the third room so I can get some pure essence. I might do that. Other than that, I usually don't bother. But I want to get them all this time for the achievement. You can't open all the doors without all the shards. So I think we've got everything but the Impri. I believe we got everything but the Impri and a couple on the Storm Coast. Okay. So got all that. Works for me. Okay, let's start upgrading her stuff. She's got that. Let's get that for her. Let's go to kill that. Okay, guess that's it. I don't have to mastercraft any of our gear. It's just fun. Let's go to the Impri. Let's go get our fort. I gotta get off these level 10 daggers. I've had these daggers since I think we're about level 10. Nah, maybe a little after that. I don't know, it's back about the time we got our focus ability. So 10, 12, 13, something like that. We got to get off this trash, because all this gear we got is... I've had this shit for the last 10 levels or so. Make my mages a decent staff worth using. I could just mastercraft it for stats, too. I could do that. I don't have to mastercraft it for abilities. I did kind of want a stamina upgrade, though. I wanted a bonus damage upgrade, but there's something to be said for simply just crafting all of your weapons and your armor to max your stats. Like, what does it add? 10%? So it would not only add 10% to your armor rating, but it would add 10% to your... to whatever you've crafted into it. So like I'll craft nothing but dex into my armor set. And I think it comes out to about 12. Wow.
Not trying to step on
Comes
your
out to about 12, and so that would make it 13, 14, whatever. Okay, that's fine. So what we go is, this is why I needed all these. Still don't think I have enough, but I might. So 14 decks, it'd probably make it 16. That would be my guess. See, that's what we go with right there. Let me see if there's anything fabulous that I have here. Let's see. I don't care about that. Focus gain. Oh, that's something. Ooh, 50% faster movement speed while in stealth. That just sounds fun. 30% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. I was going to give that to both my mages. I'm putting that in my mage's armor. Yes. That's pretty cool. Ooh, shit, that's nice. I'll put that in my mage's staff. Oh, no. I might put that into Cassandra's stuff. Yeah, let's go with fun stuff. I'm going to go with fun stuff. Yeah, let's go with that movement speed. That just sounds fun. Range defense is nice. range defense. I don't have anything good. Well, nothing good. It's the best thing I got right now, isn't it? I don't want to waste anything on that right now. Hey, Justin, you off work? This is by no means maxed out. Like, we're not min-maxing this for damage, but it'll be fine. It'll be cool. Okay. Okay, best thing to do here is save, because I am not going to waste materials right now. It's all utilities? Okay. These look so stupid like that, though, man. Like, seriously. You know what I think I'm going to do? I don't think I'm going to make these yet. I'm not going to make max daggers yet. I'm not. Yeah. I'm going to do it like this. Temporary daggers. Yeah. What'd I make these out of? Everite? Electric staff? Shit. Maybe I ought to not. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. I got enough for that, though, and I'm not... I don't like the way that looks either, though. This looks stupid. See, if you use Fade Touch Bloodstone to make your daggers, this is what they look like. That's the color because of the Fade Touch material. Those are sexy looking. I think that looks stupid right there, though. I don't even know what is that, green or something? I don't even know what that is. Vomit? This doesn't look too bad. I guess we're going with that. It's not like we're not fixing to have a bunch of that anyway. I got plenty of canine leather. Okay, those are nice. Those are nice. What do I got? Versus Corrupted. Sure. Okay. Looking all badass and shit, right? Yes. I wish I'd have got my dual crow blade. Well, I didn't. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got like a holy... Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so... That's good for me. For now, anyway. Plus 50 stamina. That's nice. That's not bad for her either, but I really want to get her critical chance up. So... don't know, man. See, this is... I can't change mine. I can't. Unless there's a... I don't think there's leather utility in any warrior armor. Metal. That's a thought. She's got enough stamina, though. She really does. See, this doesn't allow for any upgrades in Templar armor. That's the thing. With this, I can give her like 30 extra strength. Yeah, I gotta go with this. I like the my favorite is the Warden. I don't have the schematic for it right now, but the Warden armor. That's my favorite looking armor in the game. It's the closest thing to the Champion's armor in Kirkwall. It's the closest thing. It doesn't really look like it, but it's the closest to me. Interesting. Eight metal and leather. Four metal. I get it. God, that's a lot. That's a lot. She loses some. It's a lot of extra strength, though. Let's give her that. It's only about 4 points of attack. I'm thinking about giving her this critical chance here. But then, she misses. No, it's more than 4 points of attack. It's about 20 points of attack. 16, 18, 20, something like that. That utility, though, that's where it's at right there. See, watch. Here, look, just her arms alone. Just her arms alone. Let me see something. See if maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Pretty sure the Templar armor is a set thing though. Yeah, see, all she can get is a sigil. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do for her. I might not have enough. Look at all Pimp Cass. I guess we're gonna have to wait for helmets till later. This is literally just 4% critical chance. That's not worth it. That's so good for a mage right there. So good for a mage. Maybe for their staffs. Another 100% maximum stamina. Just give her stamina for months. That's a thought. Spend that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. I may not have anything for... That's tier 2. Doesn't this thing, like, automatically do that bullshit berserk thing? Yeah, I need to find something else. It's nice for a sword. Alright, what do I have for staffs? Let's see, that's garbage. Alright, so we'll worry about that later. Oh, that sucks. No point in making that either. Alright. Like I said, my mages are without for a little while. Hey, hey, Stanislav. I don't know, just been playing. Alright. Well, if it wasn't broken before, it's certainly going to be broken now. Let me go harvest ingredients. Can you save, harvest, reload, harvest, reload, harvest? Does it keep track like that?
All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the
Anybody?
rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be.
I'm thinking it might. I don't care. I'm just doing it for the achievement. Then I can move on. I don't care about the ingredients at all. That would be awesome. It'd be worth reloading 10, 15 times for that.
I shall weather the storm. I shall endure. What you have created, no one can tear asunder.
I wonder. I'm thinking it does. I'm really thinking it does.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the...
See how long it takes to load. Not long.
For you are the fire at the heart of the world.
Or could require a second save. You know what I mean? Like, reload the save, pick them, then save. Then reload the previous save and pick them, then save. You know, type of thing. I gotta do this 10 times just to get 20 of those damn things, though. The only reason I went with this stupid Chantry yard was so I could get a particular war table mission to pop up, and it didn't even pop up. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Okay, so does friendship with Cass, is it just simply fulfilling their personal quest, or do you actually have to have, like, relationship with them also, or... We can go do that. We're kind of doing Dorian's thing, too, as we go along, but Cassandra has... Oh, no, Dorian's thing is at the tavern. Dorian's personal quest where he meets his dad and they have it out, that's actually a really good one. I know Varric is where you go with his girlfriend to Valamar. I know that one. Sarah, you go watch her kick a noble in the face until he turns into strawberry jelly. That's pretty funny.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Is this the one?
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Right in the dangle bag. Corypheus.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that
Pinchy
to her
butts.
threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Selene, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through.
Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them.
Coryphanus,
Just you and me messing
Coryphifus,
around in people's
Coryphy
stuff.
tits.
You know, to start.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Just you and me? You know, I would like that.
I like the sound of that. Let's go.
I love Sarah. She's my favorite. Coryphy shits, Coryphy tits, Coryphy fuss, Coryphy puss. It's just...
Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to
General
mess with.
Uptight.
Give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
No, it'd suck if she did, wouldn't it?
Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
Little lady prissy pants.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
The old bucket over the door trap.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one
Sloppy boss.
But whatever. Next
5 minutes. 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of the kitchen staff laughing about it. Oh man. Sarah's kind of scared of Liliana though.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? And no, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
What'd she put in the bucket? Archery contest, except Varric. Everyone's welcome except Varric.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see. Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Sitting and waiting.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
I'm here for you. And to help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this Chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk.
Play Trespasser. Yeah, we probably will on the next run through, not on this one.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway,
get you with a pie.
No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good.
Plus, I'm shit at singing. I can't be a bard. I'm shit at singing. Oh, man. So I guess there's a war table mission for all your companions, which leads to something you go do, and then something personal. That's cool. Kind of see a pattern. Okay, let's go effectively kill some shit with some authority now. We've been just dinking around with these wooden weapons and shit, poking at dragons for 20 minutes. That's no fun. Let's go actually kill some Templars. Really? Shit, I don't need anything else. I really don't need anything else. I wonder. Which ones do I want? I can get them both. Sure, why not? Oh no, I gotta march through.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Okay. About time we went here. Or I could go finish up the last of the shards on the Storm Coast. I probably ought to go get those real quick. Let's just go get them. How to do flips, huh? Oh, okay. Well, go outside and keep trying till you stop landing on your head. Jump up with your feet, and if you land on your feet, chances are you may have done a flip.
We cannot
I
allow
need to
the Red
upgrade my
Templars to
potions,
maintain
too.
a foothold here.
At some point.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I don't want to get rid of ring velvet. Seems like I need that for something. Okay, we're not going to worry about the dark spawn right now. We're going to... Oh, I got to do that anyway down there. Well, whatever.
Inquisitor.
Let's see, fire. Probably. We're going to get rid of that. Guess we'll go down to the river first. Where's the river? Not sure where that tunnel's at. But I think I can follow it back that way. Joseph, what's up? Should probably make sure that I check these guys, because I believe they can drop the good stuff. Pretty sure. That's no fruit. Yeah. Oh, same old thing, man. Stop it. Okay, so it's right fucking here? Like, literally right here?
We should look around.
Apparently these dogs are badass or something.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Funny is, I know I've already been here once, too. And randomly. Bears don't spawn in this building. You know, they shouldn't have put shit in the game that doesn't work. You shouldn't have done that, man. I shouldn't have done that, man. Should not have put that shit in the game. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. If you can't do it, don't. Where's the river? Okay, let's just go this way. There's a rune pattern in here somewhere, too.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
It's...
Has faced enough darkspawn for a lifetime. 10 years passed, and you can still see how the blight haunts this country and its people.
Yeah, shit doesn't quit, does it? Too late. Hey, Abel, what's going on? second. Oh, this is a pretty good cap in here. If I remember, it's a scout cap, I think. Yeah. That's 10 decks. I can wear that for a while. That's going to make a huge difference. Yeah. It's another 20 points of damage.
That's the end of it.
Whew, got it. Good shit.
It's done.
Fucking spiders, man. Hi, Commander. Uh-uh. Okay, the spam spawn in here is getting a little annoying now. The color, all the pretty colors.
That there are no ships. This time of year there should be plenty.
It's like Dagna when she sees your mark, she says, "It's pretty," in a destroy everything kind of way. Okay, where the fuck is my, hold on. The spider spam needs to stop. God damn it. You know what? Give me that, since you want to be an asshole about it.
We are victorious once more.
Oh, yeah, they're out of control with this bullshit. Okay. Alright, we got all our shards now. Go deal with the Templars here. What? What? It's closed! Well, you could at least drop something, bitches. Yeah, let's go down here. Bop, bop. Yeah, I'm not really worried about completing this quest. I think the Reaver's a little harder to play. In my opinion, it's a little more challenging, develops a little slower. So I think we'll do the DLC and stuff like that with. Plus, honestly, the stuff that you get in Trespasser, like, it really makes a Reaver even more fun. Nice. It should be open now. Yes.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain Queen Nora would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Overseer Cal. Watch this. Bam, bitch! Ah, so that's an influence thing. Collecting all the landmarks. I see. Yes. What are we getting here? Summerstone? I don't think I can use that for anything.
Many of these Red Templars were good men and women once. A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
Well, you can misspend your points early on and make things hard on yourself. I mean, you can. There's a lot of things that go together really, really well, and if you put them together, you can make it pretty smooth. Stealth helps a lot. You know, go into what's going to keep you alive. Also, stealth is a good habit to fall into early with an assassin because it's a tool to all of your damage dealing later. Like, for example, it basically guarantees that you proc all your crits. Stealth is your... I mean, it's not just survivability, it's not just to drop threat, it's actually the means by which you guarantee yourself criticals on your hard-hitting abilities. And it plays into your combo, too. Stealth is the key element. Without stealth, your combos would hit 80% weaker. I mean, 80% weaker. Like, they wouldn't do shit. You have to have it. So, playing into it early is also a good idea for that. So, it can, literally, a couple misspent points can make or break, well, not just make or break your character, but certainly make or break the first 10, 15 levels of your playthrough. If I had Dragonbone daggers with great bear hide right now, all those 2500s would be around 3,000. Backstab, you should be able to get between 6 and 8,000 with twin fangs on a backstab. Total. Like, you know, roughly somewhere between 3 and 4,000 with each dagger. Sometimes they'll hit a little difference, one might be flanking, the other one might not be flanking. You know, that type of shit might factor in there.
I believe we've broken the Templar's hold here.
All I made was tier 3 and tier 2 daggers right now. I've got tier 2 materials and tier 3 materials kind of mixed in there. They're usable. They're better than what I normally have when I go to the Impri. Normally when I go to the Impri, I'm using whatever I got, and then I get to the point where I take the keep, and then once I've got the keep, usually by then I've got dragon bones, I've got some scales, webbing, yada yada yada, and then I can go ahead and make all my gear, you know, for everybody pretty much. The schematics, the keeps merchant there sells a staff schematic, and if I'm playing a Reaver, sells I think a haft. It's either a haft or a pommel that I look for. It's one of the pieces anyway. So hopefully I'll have enough money with this character to buy it, and then after we kill Kariffi Tits, I can use the golden nug, and we'll just have it for my other character. I want to come through with the Reaver and really be a little more thorough. Probably not in the game itself, but more thorough with the DLCs. Right now I'm just trying to get achievements. So I'm going for all the dragons, which I usually kill all the dragons anyway, or at least most of them. But I will leave this one alone. This one is kind of a bitch, I'm not going to lie. This may be the hardest one to me, except for maybe the Hinterlands dragon if you do it really, really early. Yeah, see, we should have outright killed that. One stealth hidden blades should outright kill a dragonling, and it would. It would if we had maxed out weapons.
Make it take you.
The idea with this build is and I played through it. When you max level, so you're with enemies that are scaled to you. If you've got a basic enemy, stealth and twin fangs should one-shot a basic enemy. Stealth and hidden blades can knock out most lieutenants. That's if you've got all of your gear kind of maxed out, you know. You've got dragon bone daggers with tier 3, tier 4 materials on all your upgrades and your, you know, handles and this and that and blah blah blah. If you've got everything set just right, best armor that you can find with, you know, the maximum upgrades for dexterity and all that type of stuff, and you should be able to outright kill everything basically but a dragon with a combo. That's the idea. Except maybe a Great Bear. Great Bear might take 2 combos. But an assassin should be able to instantly kill their target. That's the idea. If you're not doing that, then, well, there's work to be done, right? No, I'm not playing DLC with this character. I hadn't planned on it. I really want to take advantage of... I mean, we could play Trespasser and then play it again or something. I really kind of want to get started on a warrior. Okay, I'm getting tired of you, bitch. There we go, 69,000. So I just hit him for 138,000, right? If my math is right, I think that's about right. Nice. Okay. 7. And there's the 3 at the Impri, and that makes 10. I miscounted. I was missing a dragon somewhere earlier. I'm gonna grab some of these while I'm here, too. I like playing a warrior better? No. No, I don't think so. Not better. It's different. In Inquisition, yes. In Dragon Age 2 and Origins, the same. Inquisition, the warriors... It's just different. That's all. Just different. The rogue isn't as pretty. Doesn't have as much finesse in Inquisition as I'd like. In Origins, you just kind of just stand there and just swing like a Lego man. You know. But in Dragon Age 2, you're all looking like a ninja and shit, just flipping around and doing spinning kicks and getting behind your enemy and, you know. And in this one, yeah, not so much, man. They slowed it down too much, that's all. It really, rogue should be fast, and when I'm sitting here going poke, 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 poke with my daggers, it's a little underwhelming, I guess you could say. Just my opinion. Still don't know about this, man. probably worth some money. This right here is superb stamina. Man. Seriously considering giving that to Cassandra. She'd just be a... So this is 5 points of critical chance. And 10% ranged defense. There's nothing wrong with that. But... So, okay, we got that. That's all I really wanted to do. The Impri, and we never did unlock it, did we? So we got to go back. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm really kind of curious what kind of attack speed we can get going with the Reaver. I've got, I wouldn't say a different build idea, but I want to capitalize on some stuff. Also, I was thinking about going off tank, but you just can't take the damage as the Reaver. If you just don't, you know, if you're going to spec into damage, you can't spec into tanking unless you're going to use all that cheesy ass exploitative extra bullshit on your armor, which you're not going to have till later in the game anyway. All that guard on hit bullshit and all that kind of stuff. Damage. X amount of damage for enemies around you. X amount of damage for this. X amount of damage. I mean, that's... You're wanting to put up numbers. I don't know. But I was thinking about perhaps, like, you know, block and slash instead of going for the double damage upgrade, going for, you know, guard generating. That's if I go two-hander. Now, if you go sword and shield, it's very viable. Sword and shield Reaver, but I think I'm going to stay true to a two-hander. Even in Origins early on, start out dual wielding, but I think I want to finish as a two-hander. Probably about the time you get your Reaver skill unlocked, because you got to get win with haste. You got to get a rogue that has something to buff your attack with. Masterwork Mabari grip? I have no idea what that is.
The order was sent?
Okay.
This morning.
Inquisitor.
Watcher in the Wings just never popped up. Very strange. There's got to be something else to it, man. It never showed up. Oh well.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard. Inquisitor.
You already watch Cassandra tank M-Shell by herself for as long as you want. Her and M-Shell have it out. She doesn't like demons and demons don't like her. Oh man, it's funny. I might find some good schematics while we're here. This is where all your tier 3 schematics are. Well, it's the best place to find them. It's got the most chests with tier 3 drops. Basically everything here, especially that Warden underground fort thing. Yeah, that's got, I want to say 7 or 8 chests in it at least. Actually, if you're looking for a particular schematic, you can go down there and save and look through the chests. And as long as the chest has 2 items in it, you can pull the schematic and leave the other item.
Inquisitor. Scout Harding. We're on the
and then
outskirts
save,
of Sarnia.
and then reload, and it'll reload those
The
chests.
lucky ones got
I hate
out before
cheesing
the
like that, but if you're looking for a particular schematic,
penned in by
that's
favorites and red
because you're
Templars.
limited. Once you've searched all the chests, that's it. That's all your drops.
Are you
Now, if you're just going to stay true to your drops, it doesn't matter.
Me?
But if you're looking for something in particular,
Well, it is a touch
like for a
chilly.
build, you need a
My
particular
toes
weapon
are
for a particular
freezing.
build.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You didn't need to note that.
Sword and Shield's really? The Sword and Shield was the most fun I think I had as a warrior. It was honestly more fun than a two-hander. It really was. Because it depends on how you played it or something.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks.
You hear that?
They want Plus de
Hear that?
Leon. Bad. Let's get out
Scout
there
Harding
and
just
take it
declared
back.
her love for the Inquisitor.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Maker, take them into his hands.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish.
My precious.
Mama trusted the ring to you when she died.
The ring. I think this is an Easter egg. She's talking to herself in third person.
They'll find the small blue house, they'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you?
She yells at herself. For the ring, how could you drops it, my precious? She's awesome.
Why have you allowed Sister Afton?
Why? Why?
And now my sweet Louis dead.
No. No. Makeup, please.
I have dried beans and radishes. Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks.
Lies, lies. I will not believe this Scout Harding cannot be romanced.
Nothing I can do to stop them.
I shall romance my Harding.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's buyer. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sarnia. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good
No,
for the
you're
time.
totally
They went
right.
to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin? Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
What's up, Wolf? Moist master of succulent weed. That's your porn name.
You were the Empress's champion?
Champion, protector, perhaps once even a friend. But I am now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate.
Yeah, big two-handed weapon. It's honestly not as effective as sword and shield, damage-wise.
This one calls itself
Sword and shield, you can pull more crits with almost the same amount of damage per swing and swing twice as fast. Literally. Two-hander can hit multiple targets, though. You have a bigger hitbox. So, there is that, but...
All I need is one chance.
Alright, let's go clear all this shit off the lake. Oh, give me some Fade Touch Bloodstone while I'm here. That'd be freaking awesome. Or just give me 756,000 elf fruit. I'll take that too. Bitch! That puts an end to that bullshit. Biatch. You could totally give me some Fade Touch Bloodstone. I'll totally not be angry with you. Dawn Stones, Everite. I'm going to need all this. All the tier 3 stuff. Odds are we're not making everything out of dragon bones and shit. I actually really only need the snowfloor skin if I'm playing a warrior, really. You want me to give up 5 great bear hides? Shit. Okay, if I find a great bear, maybe. But the ones I've got right now, those are mines. Took for fucking ever. Are you stuck, bitch? Thanks! God damn it! Cheat that! Cheat that, ho! Motherfucker. Oh, if you're dead, you're dead.
See me playing the game, Vivian.
Not now, perhaps, but you could.
Wearing ball gowns and painted masks, decking myself in jewels and curtsying to suitors.
It is a battle, my dear. The armor and the weapons differ, but just as much blood is spilled.
I've never thought of it quite like that.
You are a warrior, Cassandra. You'll be one
reset
whether you
this.
dress
I
in
should reload
steel
that
or
shit.
lace.
Should reload that. I don't need fire essence. Assholes. Oh, I'm getting up. Yeah, stop me, bitch. Put stairs in game. Character can't climb stairs. I think the dense one is... pretty sure that's strength based. Maybe not, but I think so. Got that. There's There's normally a bear over here. Usually. No bear here. Well, we should just beeline it up to the keep. There he is. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Just gonna swallow one of these real quick, just out of curiosity.
We should not stay here too long.
Sanders broke again. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to, reload the game here in a second. Nice. Okay, let's, yeah, it's already starting to break again. That's what, 3 followers now that have frozen in place in the last 5 minutes. It's the game's either going to crash or freeze or do something here in a minute anyway. Do I stream on YouTube or Twitch? Stream on YouTube. Usually about every day. It's only 11. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, let's hope everybody works now. You can't kill us all. Actually, we can, and we will. Man, that's you fucking off. Oh, damn, I'm just trying to do something here. Spam spawn. Spam spawn. Stop it. Fucking Cassandra's goddamn broken again! What the fuck?! It's getting really annoying. All right. Spam another one? Nope, you're good? Alright. pretty obvious when Cassandra doesn't, because the enemies start turning on you and on your mages instantly. Pretty easy to see that one. Your mages aren't doing their thing. Sometimes it's hard to notice. But it is kind of an annoying, consistent problem with the game. It's a regular thing.
Do not let them reach the quarry.
We'll go look for some bloodstone real quick while we're here. That's it. Bear gotta like that now. Next time we talk to him, his girlfriend will get in touch with him and we get to go to Valimar, right? Plenty of that for whatever I might need it for. Oh, give me one fade touch one, man. Please, 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 please.
Red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
I guess we'll go assassinate these Templars. Chase that. All right, let's go assassinate these archers. ever knit wool? Really? Okay. That extra focus is beautiful for your tank. 7.5% extra focus for every enemy within 8 meters. Your tank should be surrounded most of the time, right? So that shit just like comes into play. I need silver. I need bloodstone. Lay down. No luck, man. No luck on this one. Fade touch Dawnstone. Touch my pyramid. I think that's a movie reference or something, isn't it? Well. What are you doing? No. Is it fucking broken again? Why? Just why? I mean, really? What the fuck? You know wonky shit is going on in the background. Shit you can't see when it's doing all that up front. Ah! Oh, it's gonna, every time I find one of these things, it's gonna loop through that shit? Every time? Oh no. Yes.
Try not to touch it or anything.
That's really getting annoying. No, it's been annoying actually. It does that to you? Okay. Well, I don't think I've run into that before. I've had it update quests that were finished before, but not 6, 7, 8 times in a row, and then 6, 7, 8 times in a row again, and then again, and then again, and then again. That hasn't happened to me before.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Apparently, if I wanted to go back and reset it for each time it's glitching, I wouldn't even be getting to play, so we'll just let it ride, I guess. I'm gonna have enough to make one of those, man. There aren't that many, aren't that many rifts here.
Shall we have a look around?
Templar Mace. I don't know if that's something I use or not. Ah! Okay, so Varric just keeps approving regardless. Okay, well that's cool. That's Sullivan's Blade. I don't care about that. I didn't know this was here. Interesting. Well, people really get the shit end of the stick in Thedas. Just on a regular basis. like you can't swing a dead cat without hitting a corpse. Guaranteed. If you look anywhere in Thedas in any given direction at any time, you will see a dead body. Your own house, you just look over in the corner of the living room. Dead body. May not have been there last night, but it'll be there. Or in the kitchen, or somewhere. Oh. How'd that feel, bitch? Life really, really does suck in Thetis. Alright, let me solo this, whatever this thing is. Bitch, get off my lawn. Life sucks. In Thetis, life sucks and then you die. But sometimes you don't get a chance to live because you die first. Even if life doesn't suck, you die anyways. And if you don't die, you still die.
Without learning to adapt, my dear.
Skyhold is hardly the Elysian court.
You needn't tell me that. We all have our little sacrifices.
Okay. Oh, I definitely need to do this, don't I? You mean my camp didn't claim it? I had to actually come all the way over here to do that? I had no idea where these are on this one. Damn, this might take a minute, huh? Not even gonna get a hint? Oh, thought I already got that one. Still two more. Gotta be over here somewhere. There. There's two over there. Oh, come on, man! Bitch. 13 total. That's cool. I need to go back and Go grab this shit anyway. Hey, Grouch. Another nap? Nap when you feel like, Grouch. Carrying all that extra weight. You need your rest. Right? Right. That. So just putting points into whatever now, huh? There's Dex. If I want it. Cunning. Cunning. not you'd prefer to be in control instead of sleep apnea. Beat his ass then. Oh, you get to charge forever? Go get them. Whoever's up there, go kick their ass. I'm gonna look around. Oh, this asshole dropped something.
think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Wish my character would stop that. Yeah, I didn't max it out gear-wise. Not completely. I could be putting up about another 1,000 or so if I once I make another set of daggers. I just made a temporary set using a bunch of extra shit that I had. They're tier 3 daggers with tier 2 materials in there. So there's something, you know, usable. You. They don't even get to cross the bridge. Darkspot's like, yeah, I'm gonna jump over this gap and go. He doesn't. He just gets frozen in place and stays there. Oh shit, that's too funny.
Be wary. These mountains are the perfect place for an ambush.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Shut up. What, the quest? Oh, yeah, that's just... I just haven't changed it. I already know where I'm going and know what I'm doing, so I haven't, like, activated any quests that I'm working on. I'm just doing what... Just moving along, really. Well, thank you for some kind of schematic, assholes. Didn't get my, ornate battle axe, though. I farmed in here for 8 hours straight for that schematic one time because I needed it for my character. This was before the Black Emporium came out. Okay, let's see. Okay, you go south.
Inquisitor.
Took damage from that? Really? Rocky Rescue and all that shit. I really don't need to do these. I need that shard, though. That's in the keep itself, I think. What's your favorite? Oh, yeah, you like the snow, right? Trey? Snowy area. They did it really well here. I will give them that. They definitely did snow well. Little powdery snow here. Sheets of ice there. Damn it. I gotta get rid of you. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, off we go. This is fun.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here.
Yeah, probably because I've been killing off all the Red Templars.
And a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless and must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Uh-huh.
Someone was busy.
Right. Now it gets real. Bitch. Alright, y'all keep people healed and shit. Bitch! Mm-hmm.
Still don't like me, Cassandra, after all this time?
Why does it matter? We are different in every possible way.
And not
I have emotional scars from this giant, and the next one is even worse.
Imperial magisters.
Ghastly, isn't it? Toss it all on the fire and be done with it. That's what I say.
Very well. There is that.
I knew you'd come around.
See, they start being friends now, right? That's a bottle up there, right? Why am I collecting bottles? I'm not collecting bottles. Yeah, I'm getting some payback on these giants. Not so easy coming through here with a Reaver. This is where those giants stomp on your stomp on your face. Literally stomp on your face. This is the hard part right here because the terrain makes it almost impossible with the archers. I'm not gonna worry about. I'm gonna go after the archers first. Good. Damn it. Let me move! Let me move! Let me move! No, if he can be... Hate that bitch. He's got double health. Or triple or quadruple or something. Hits twice as hard, takes twice as much damage on this terrain and shit that trips you up and it's just I don't really need anything else here. We can just go ahead and just go take the keep. I think stealth sometimes breaks your companion's behavior too sometimes, because they'll lock up. Because basically you'll drop threat and they'll stop attacking too, and then it seems like that... I don't know. I mean, that's not the case with a Reaver, and I get him doing that shit with my Reaver too sometimes, but I'm wondering if sometimes maybe that's what does it. Because it's like your character disappears to them also, or something. Can't. I would, but you won't get the fuck out of my way. You just die, please. Wow, Vivian got knocked down? Damn. She's all breathing heavy. We're gonna wreck Imshale's ass. We're gonna tear him a new one. Na 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 na. Yeah, when they make it. Not being sarcastic either. They haven't mentioned it, so there wouldn't be any way to have an idea on when they're gonna release another DA that they haven't even said they're working on yet. Which I'm sure the groundwork is laid for it to some extent, but when BioWare comes out and says we're working on another Dragon Age, then you can, you know, assume that it'll be somewhere in the relatively near future, right? Saw that coming. Good, good. Need something new, something like Dragon Age. There's a game a lot like Dragon Age 2. It's a lot like Dragon Age 2. Like they stole some shit from Dragon Age 2. that's how it seems. You know, most people are more of an Origins fan. That may not sound like your thing, but it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. It's Lord of the Rings: War in the North. The combat's almost identical to Dragon Age 2. It's got some different elements to it, but it's a cool RPG, and you can play either an elf or a human ranger or a elf mage human ranger or a little dwarf warrior guy. So there's not a lot of character creation options in there, but you can play each of the classes how you want, and it's a lot of fun. Lots of cool loot drops and stuff. It's a great game. So if you it's a lot like Dragon Age 2. A lot like Dragon Age 2. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy this asshole.
The hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Make her give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Angry tank.
No, you die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Alright, let's see what I can do to this bitch. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that. Should get a trophy for this for capturing 3 keeps.
It seems anything is possible these days.
What's up, Moist?
Like waiting for the Chantry Fairy to appear. Congratulations, you're the ruler.
Moist master of
We do not
succulent
engage in
memes.
pitched battle for the position as you do in Tevinter.
Oh, that's some epic shit right there.
He could slaughter his enemies. He doesn't actually do it. We're not savages.
Indeed, the slaughter occurs after he becomes divine.
That's considered housekeeping.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
It won't be long now. Delirium's taken him.
What, I'm supposed to feel bad for that bitch? He can fuck himself along with all the rest of those demon-possessed ass Templars. No. If I'm playing as a mage, I use Varric. Varric gives a 5% critical chance to your party. And it's a huge key thing when you're playing a mage or a reaver. Mage or a warrior. It's makes a huge difference. What's up, Sword? Yeah. You want the Varric's passive. That 5% critical chance is really worth bringing him along. Really, unless you're playing a rogue. In this case, got to compensate for that a little bit. But what's cool is all the critical gear, you can put it on your companions because you don't need it as an assassin. I mean, if you're playing in a Tempest or something else, I guess you would. But as an assassin, you don't need critical chance. You know, everything's about critical damage, so it's a little easier. Oh, fuck it. You can have it. I don't care. Okay, upgrade potions. This is what I want to do. Okay, healing potion. Ah! I need more Arbor Blessing. More Arbor Blessing! More Arbor Blessing. Wasp or friendly fire. Did you know that? Okay, so like the pitch grenade. I don't have the pitch grenade yet, do I? No. I can do that. Arbor Blessing. Apparently, I need a shit ton of those. Bum, 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 bum. My favorite music in the game right here.
Your worship, welcome. I am BioTech of Leeds. I am pleased to meet
You're what?
Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. The Red Templar's activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Any news, Baron?
All is well, your worship.
I shall take my leave.
I think these are supposed to be job boards and they just never bothered. Pretty sure that's what that was supposed to be. Ah, I love this fucking music, man.
I have looked over the reports. The rendering and veins are well established.
Okay, where the hell is my merchant? Did I walk right by him? Bum, bum, bum. Where's my merchant? I need this merchant, actually. I think I at least need a staff schematic, I think. Shit's expensive, too. Okay, I think I got a shield for Cassandra, so I won't have to make her one. Is this it? Extra damage, yeah. It's one of those berserk ones. Okay, that's better than what she's got. Look at that. Look at that sword. It looks ridiculous. Okay. Cunning 6 decks. 6 cunning 6 decks. Might actually be worth having. Critical damage bonus, though? No. See, she gets 6 critical damage bonus and 3, or 5, 2.5, and 9. No, I think this is better. Sell that. There he is. Right next. No. Totally missed him. It's worth something, isn't it? Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Have that. That's going to go real fast, though, I think. Offense leather, offense cloth, utility leather. It's probably the best one. Offense leather, that's nice. Offense leather and leather. Okay, we're gonna need this. I think that's what we're looking for right there. Look at that music, man. Ooh, nice. $18 fucking... Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
Source from all over southern Orlais.
Of course.
Okay, so we got this. Alright, I think I know what to do. That's just some beautiful... Whoever wrote that, I just want to give him a hug, man. Sevron would greatly approve of my character builds. So many leather. Many leathers. Much stench of rotted flesh. Fucking... Your Inquisitor's like, Zevron, that might just be TMI. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go back over here. We've got to go unlock this. I wish there was a war table at the keeps. That would be cool. Like, if I designed a game, I think that I would not make the player force load entire areas any more than necessary. You know what I mean? Like, that seems to be where clogging up the fucking system cache seems to come in. So, if there's a way around that, I would think you would have that. Like, if you've got a keep, which is home away from home, why not a copy of the war table? Where you could send a messenger to say, I want to do this, I want to do that. Or something, you know? Instead of having to load in...
A long bridge to destroy.
We might be able to rebuild this.
a whole other area every time you want to go back to check in and stuff like that. That'd be nice. Or you could just say you're bringing your war party along with you. You know, Cullen and Liliana and what have you. Or, you know, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Just... Let's see. Oh, that's where we start. This is the one I want to be in. I mean, I don't care so much. It's not that big of a deal. But you can tell, like, how many times when you load into Skyhold, it's like it takes, like, 15, 20 seconds just for the thing to render in. Like, sometimes you'll spawn in, and then the ground will start to form under you, and you can see all the different phases of the graphics or whatever, clicking into place. Seems like it struggles a little bit as it is. Why would you force the system to reload that area every time you want to go simply check your war table or something? Really hoping for a Fade Touch Bloodstone, but if nothing else, I'm definitely unlucky. That's the thing that I'm looking for. I'm probably not going to get it. I don't need that one in particular. There's some other ones that I could use. I remember really wanting that because I like the way it looks. It makes your daggers the color of bloodstone. And I can't stand the color of dragonbone. So I'm gonna mastercraft them with something. Something, I don't care really what it is. Duelist? Well, considering we streamed a character like that and called it a duelist, you sure you weren't around for that?
Red Lyria.
That's specifically what we called it.
Seeing
Seeing as that's not a class in the game, pulling that word out of that name out of the ether. Positive you weren't here then? Went through I'd say most of the game with that. Well, no luck there. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe, if it'll let me, just drop down here. There we go. Go sledding. Take one last turn with these. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we streamed that exact character. That was more of a face-to-face dueling style. Played a little bit differently. I used Malik's guard and took advantage of the frontal defense part of it, and it was fun. It was actually a lot of fun. And when it went into more of the just straight on type fighting, I didn't go with whirlwind blades, but next time if I ever play a class like that again, I will. I went with I want to say Shadow Strike, and I think I upgraded Twin Fangs to where you could hit from the front because it was a knockdown move, and parry, which was a lot of fun. I was surprised at how fun parry is. It works too. You can block light strikes. You know, anybody coming at you with a sword or daggers or whatever, you can block that shit and riposte them and knock their ass on the ground with it. It's effective. It's definitely it's a dueling mechanic, and it works. I was surprised. It made it a lot of fun. It turned that into a defensive / offensive weapon in and of itself. Really, it was interesting. That's what I need, like 8 or 10 of these at a time. I'm all about that. There we go. Or 2. I'll take 2.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I will be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition
will but get a different sword.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Is it just me, or is that just a tiny bit cheesy? Just a little cheese there? Maybe just a little Dorito dust. It's not just straight up just, you know, nacho cheese sauce or anything, but it's...
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be
I think I'm allowed to turn this in as long as Dorian's flapping his man pleaser, man. Dorian, shut up.
Mama has really...
Thank you.
You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Omega, hear my cry. Steel my hand against the temptations of the wicked. Make me dwell. Oh, Creator, see me
Well, shit. Oh, I gotta go back to unlock all that shit, don't I? All right. Well, I'll just craft some stuff while I'm there. Not quite Shadows fall cheese. Nothing is Shadows fall cheese. La 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 la. the way Colin gets up to sing, it's like, it's really kind of awesome, actually. I mean, if you're gonna be cheese, you might as well be awesome cheese. Might as well be just straight cheddar. Oh, man, if they did a Dragon Age MMO? I wonder who they'd bring in to do it. Its biggest problem with an MMO is finding people who've got years and years and years and years of background in that so that they know... It's bad enough, you know, an MMO usually only becomes playable about a month in after release because they just got to hash out all the bullshit. And if you don't know what you're doing... Might never, like, look at, what was that one? I played it. It was a lot of fun. It was Borderlands, basically. But it was after a TV show called, oh, god damn it. I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, they didn't know how to upkeep their servers, and they didn't know how to patch things properly. Sometimes a patch might take them 4 or 5 tries, and they didn't have the finances and the resources to do it. They wanted to make it mostly free to play. Any in-game transactions were purely aesthetic. You know, maybe different colors for your outfits, maybe a different color car, stuff like that, but you got no advantage from transactions. Everything was straight across the board. The good stuff came from looting and playing and stuff. You know, you could maybe buy extra resources, you know, stuff like, but you could find it. I mean, it was never needed. So the transactions were secondary, and they made a point of that. They were like, this is free for everyone to play. But thing about transactions in an MMO, if it's a good MMO, most MMO players are glad to pay transactions because they're supporting the upkeep of the servers. When they can't update it and upkeep it and patch it, sometimes daily, patching that shit as they're supposed to, then the game... well, it just falls apart. And then players tend to wander off and go find something else to play, and that's kind of what happened. What was that game called? It was named after a show. It was a really cool concept because what you did in the game would reflect in the show, like a couple weeks later, and vice versa. Certain things in the show would pop up in the game, and then they would see how the players would react to it, and then they would kind of conclude that particular event or whatever in the show a couple weeks later. And it, like, if they would have like a contest, who could score the highest doing a particular thing, like who could keep the highest score and say all the time trials in the car races and stuff, and then that person's character was featured in the show somewhere. Right? It was cool. It was a cool concept. It was a really cool idea, but executing it, that's where they struggled executing it. If they did it the way Elder Scrolls Online did it, I'd be... Elder Scrolls Online, I love that game. I love that game. It's got all the character building aspects of, you know, with a min-maxer in mind, right? It's all got all the grinding aspects of an MMO, the exploration aspects of, say, Skyrim, the nostalgic feel and the music of a Morrowind and Oblivion. It's really got it. It's an amazing fucking game. The PvP is fantastic. I don't know how much it's changed now, but when I was playing it, it was... The only reason I stopped playing it was because of Fallout 4. One more thing to be mad about Fallout 4. Just another reason to be mad about that. But, amazing game. If they did it along those lines... But the combat's got to be solid. It's got to be real time. It's, you know, the gameplay. Like, Elder Scrolls Online is basically Skyrim controls. It feels the same. There's a few extra things you can do, but for the most part, it's Skyrim controls. You can even go first and third person. They wouldn't have to worry about that in Dragon Age, because Dragon Age has always been third person, so they wouldn't have to change that. That'd make it a lot easier on them. The first third person switching was the hardest thing for Elder Scrolls Online. That was the hardest thing they had to manage, because I don't think it had been done before, and they made it work. Okay, I think we don't want that. I think I may make a couple of these, though. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just go straight to damn, I still don't have anything. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. Let me make a couple staffs then, I guess. Well, I can make a Cassandra weapon now. It's not a bad looking sword. Here we go. This is why we got the bear hides. Okay, so the mace it's the same. Yeah, see, metal, leather. No, this isn't the same. That's not a bad mace, but that's not what I'm looking for. What we want is leather offense. That's what we're going for. So... Shit. Yeah, that's fine. We can give her that for now. Sure, why not? Alright, so we give her critical chance. Critical chance. And strength. Which is probably Everite, right? Yep. And maybe something up here. Ooh, shit. 30% focus gain. Now, let me give her the one where more focus for enemies around her. That's beautiful right there. That's going in somebody's staff. She doesn't have that. I thought we had one. We don't have one of those? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let me just give her the focus gain then. Yeah. halves do we have? Offense, cloth. Offense, leather. Utility 7, offense 4 leather. That's actually better. Just demons? Give her something else. Okay. Punch a bear. We'll give this... Oh, that's what Iron Bull needs. The bone. I should have gave him. Oh well, doesn't matter. I probably won't use him anymore, but hold on a second. Probably a lightning rune, but not sure what I'll be able to make. Yeah, not sure. I'm guessing lightning staff's probably the best way to go. Overall. Except for pride demons, man. Honestly, one cold, one lightning is probably the best way to go. Shit, this isn't the one you can't... Hold on. Let me make sure, because this staff, let me just make one. Doesn't matter. Got a bad feeling. Oh no, it's got a blade and... Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It's not the best staff. It's not the best staff, but it'll work. The hell is that? And you followed up that with 7,000 emojis spamming chat? Don't do that. LOL. Alright, let's see. Not sure what I want to make. I'm gonna have to make one of each. It's not gonna do anything against the frost dragons. That's alright. Who gives a shit? Let me go with cunning, I guess. That's 5% crit chance right there. So that's better than nothing. It's not the best thing I would... That's going in, it's going in one of my daggers, too, I think. It's going in one of my daggers. That's what I think I should do. Icy Viv. Dexterity is attack and critical damage for rogues. Cunning is critical chance and ranged defense. Like defense against archers for all classes. Get a Grip. Let's see. That's probably the best one. They just look different. It's a bunch of critical damage there. You could put all dragon webbing in that. That'd be nasty. So both these are basically the same. All right. Nothing higher than that, is there? No. Send me blades, too.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
What's with scalding? No
Anything else I want to do? I'll make my own daggers. Like that. My, that's shocking. That sounds like something Dorian would say. Alright, we need to go unlock our dragons. Enchantment! Enchantment? Yay! 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 Whatever.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
Hey, Sniper, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, guys? 3 dads again, huh? 1 o'clock? Oh, come on, man. You can go for another hour? What's going on? Very cool. Let's see. One of these days I'm going to make Liliana the Divine. What is up, everybody? Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Which dad is it this evening? We've been going almost 12 hours already here. I don't know what anyone else is doing outside of this. About to kill dragons, if y'all are interested in dragon killing things. Actually, I'm gonna grab something to drink. But, be back.
More red lyrium. Charming.
Which, Hey, what's going on? Well, thanks. Thanks for breaking the ice. There you go. Yeah, we're about to... You're right on time to kill dragons. Which dragon is the one where you have to have the no health potions trial active? Is it the second one? With the name with a bunch of Z's and Q's and H's and shit in it that you can't pronounce? Is it that one? I know it's one of them. I think it's the second one. Does anybody know for sure? Anybody know? Non-cancerous. I don't think there's cancer here. I don't think we're cancer causing. Although, I can't guarantee that because it has not been medically tested. No one has caught cancer that I know of, but they said that about smoking too, so, hey. Can't really say. Not this one? Somebody. Hold on. I think it says... Hold on a second. Let me see. It may not even be an Xbox achievement either. I guess that's possible. But if it is,